Shahidi, Captain Rahmanullah Zadran, Baruze Nasri comes in again for Manullah Safe, Nanyar Kharote, the all-rounders. Izhar Naveed, Salam Khan, Saeed Shirzad and Salim Safe are the bowlers for Band-e-Amir Dragons. Speenghar Tigerss lineup, Akram and Rahmat Shah is the captain today, Darwish Rasooli, Bahir Shah Mahboob, Ijaz Ahmed Zaik, Ram Ali Khail, Nur Rahman, Rashid Khan, Ismat Alam.
Darwish Rasooli is not the man in charge today. It's Rahmat Shah who is going to captain the side. Darwish Rasooli may come as an impact player due to a slight, I don't know if it's sickness or injury, but they will only use him as an impact sub if need be. This man on your screen has had a magnificent tournament so far, while this guy on your screen, Captain Hashmat Shahidi, hasn't had a great tournament at all. 6 games, 6 losses. It has been a tough tournament for them.
Rahmat Shah and Muhammad Akram, your opening batters. And the last match combination was very good for Speenghar. Muhammad Akram, 293 runs, 250s and 100 as well in this tournament, with very good strike rate of 196. It's the leading run scorer.
Yeah, his partner, he hasn't had a great tournament at all. Only 20 runs in 5 games, 87 strike rate, 11 being his best. That is way below par. 11 being his best score around this tournament. Salim Safi, 6 matches for him, 7 wickets, 29 average, 10.35 the economy, very high economy for a fast bowler. 4 for 40 being his best.
Let's play.
Muhammad Akram to face the first delivery. Salim Safi with the new ball. A very good delivery first up. Well played, but straight to the bowler.
Yeah, Salim Safi started really well, wicket to wicket bowling. And deep backward point in place for him. And deep mid wicket, Muhammad Akram is very strong on the onside inside the power play. And that was a beautiful delivery to start.
Wide-ish delivery, and Muhammad Akram had a swing at it, but no connection though. Beautiful view of the ground. Both teams, Band-e-Amir Dragons are going with Siddiqullah Atal, Rahman Zomate, Captain Shahidi is there, Barakzai Nasiri, Rahman Al-Azad runs, Faman Safe, Nangyal Kharote, the all-rounder, Izar Naweed, Salam Khan, Syed Shehzad, and Salim Safe.
For the Speenghar Tigerss, not a lot of changes. Yes, Ijazul Haq Nurzay comes in, the off spinner.
Had a crack at that one, but not entirely middled from Muhammad Akram. Deep mid-wicket in place for him. Only 2 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle. A deep square leg is in place now for Ahmad Shah. And deep backward.
That was a very quick delivery this time by Muhammad Salim. And Muhammad Akram didn't middle it. Now Rahmat Shah is on strike.
That is a roll of the bat rather than a swing of the bat. Salim Safi had taken a hat-trick and none of us had realized it. He had taken 2 wickets in 1 over of the last 2 deliveries, and then 1 of the next over, which he had bowled after quite a few overs, and that was why it had gone unnoticed. 4 wickets for him in the previous game. Well played. Fielder there will only be a single.
Just 2 singles so far from the over. He's got a hat-trick, Mohammad Salim, against Amur Sharks, and got 4 wickets. His best bowling figures in this season. Now again, deep mid-wicket in place for Muhammad Akram. Very good delivery again, straight to fielder. So end the over with a dot, a very good over. First one gone, 2 for no loss. Speenghar Tigerss won 4 matches. The last one against Mishainak yesterday won by 17 runs. It was a great game. And the upcoming fixtures against both defenders tomorrow. Syed Shehzad for the second over. Played 3 matches in the season and took 2 wickets. Very expensive. And now deep square leg in place for Rahmat Shah. 3 fielders on the offside inside the circle. Beautifully played that, no chance for anyone, and it's a boundary.
First boundary of the innings. Rahmat Shah in search of runs. Not a lot of runs scored in this tournament. Only 20 before this game for Rahmat Shah in 5 games. That was a great shot.
Yeah, Syed Shehzad started again and welcome with a boundary. This time, very good delivery. His line and length.
A very good delivery and a swing of the bat. Rahmat Shah is out of form. 3, 11, 1 not out, 4, 1 and 5 not out today. A terrible tournament for him with the bat. Horrendous to say the least.
We're talking about the combination of Speenghar. Nicely played. It's a huge gap there. A tough chance for the fielder. He runs down to the boundary for another boundary by Rahmat Shah in this over.
He seems to be playing very positively at the moment, and he seems very confident right now. Pulled that one beautifully right in front of his eyes for 4 runs, 2 boundaries in the over, and that will boost his confidence.
Now change in the field. Short mid-wicket. Third man is a bit square in deep square leg. Bowls him. Again, it's not a very good day for Rahmat Shah. Inside edge into the stumps. First wicket gone.
Unlucky this time around, but his poor run with form continues. Dragged it onto his stumps. Not happy. Rahmat Shah scoring only 9 of 6 deliveries today as well. He's got to depart. Tigers 10 for 1.
Nur Rahman is the new batter. 28 runs in 3 matches. 100 strike rate in 28. His best score. He's playing his 3rd game in this season. Same fielding setup for Nur Rahman as well. Coming down the track and misfield. But fielder in the deep will throw it back to wicketkeeper. Nur Rahman off the mark.
Few words with the captain before that wicket. He bowls quite a lot of short deliveries. Said Shehzad bowled that one fuller, and immediately reward for him. Final delivery of the 2nd over. Mohammad Akram on strike. Cracking shot fielder there. Will he be able to stop it? Great fielding effort and they will come back for the second.
Yeah, very good effort in the deep. And 2 overs gone, 13 for 1, the Tigers. Good pairing side. Darwish, Rasuli, Bahir Shah are great players in the middle. Salim Safir to continue his second. Nicely played that over single.
One of the on-field umpires is Atullah Safi. And Ajmal Shamalzai, the other on-field umpire. And our TV umpire for today, it's Mahmoud Kharoti.
Shout of a catch it and chance of a run out as well. He missed that opportunity. Muhammad Akram was looking for a very big shot down to long on. Another very quick delivery by Muhammad Salim. Muhammad Akram innings against Band-e-Amir Dragons, match number 4. That was 79 of 43. Great performance. And fantastic shot as well. Flick of the wrist, pull shots.
And no surprise, Muhammad Akram is the leading run scorer, 296. Strike rate of 190 almost. Spekulat right behind him, 258. Imran Mir, 246. Najibullah Zadran, 242 for him. He decides to go big. Is that big enough? Yes, it is. Over extra cover. In the first Palwak Mobile 6 from the bat of Muhammad Akram.
Now waited for that delivery, beautifully played. Muhammad Akram, first 6 for him after 2 consecutive dot balls. Fantastic shot of Muhammad Akram again. And first 6 again, Muhammad Salim, who is very economical today. Muhammad Akram with 23 sixes in this season. He is leading the chart. Rahmanullah Gurbaz with 16. Oh, again. Ball really quicker. And Muhammad Akram feeling some pain.
Hopefully he's been hit in that meaty area and not in the rib cage. Yeah. right on the belly. But it's still going to sting.
Yeah, a little bit of shape by Muhammad Salim. It hit Muhammad Akram on the belly. This is a beautiful trophy of the Shpageeza Cricket League. And Shpageeza Cricket League, powered by Super Cola 2026 here in host province for the first time. The 11th edition. Rahmat Wali Masroor National Cricket Stadium. And the 5 participating team and their result, Amur Shahs in 7 again, they got 11 points with 5 victories and 1 loss. Tigers in the second position, and Band-e-Amir Dragons still searching for their first win. They lost 6 out of 6 matches. The top 2 teams will play the final on 15th of July. Big heave again. But only a single. And end the over with single, 21 for 1. Band-e-Amir Dragons lost all matches with the previous one with a very small margin of 1 run against both defenders. Well, they failed to chase 9 runs from the final over of Bashir Ahmed. Today's game against Speenghar Tigerss, they are coming against Miss Ainak. Said Hazrat Sadat, the photographer in ACB, very experienced. Nicely played this time. Wonderful shot by Muhammad Akram.
Found the gap with ease. Muhammad Akram is a dangerous customer. He has been out there for 11 deliveries, scored 14. With that 4, we've now got 400 boundaries, 400 fours in the tournament. He's the man who has hit most fours as well in this tournament, 25 in 6 games. Right behind him is Imran Mir. One-handed, it's lofted in the air, and has it been taken? Yes, it has. Captain Shahidi takes a really good catch.
Yeah, very good catch. Running on his back. Hashmatullah Shahidi, the captain. This time, I want to play upishly over the top of the fielder. But a slow delivery and beautifully taken by Ashmat Shahidi. Second wicket for Saeed Shirzad. A good start for Tigers. For Dragons, Muhammad Akram walking off the field, 14 of 12. Tigers 25 for 2. Bahir Shah scored 23 in the last game. Playing his second match, is also a very good batter in the middle for Speenghar, and very good to build a partnership, which they needed the most at this stage of the game. Shpageeza. Nicely played fielder there in the deep. Very well fielding by Nangyal Kharote. And have a look at that catch again. And beautifully held onto it. Gonna be one of the best catch in this tournament.
Short end delivery, and Nuraman pounces on that one. 4 runs, a cracking shot.
Yeah, again short of line delivery, no one in deep mid wicket. That was easy picking for Nur Rahman because he's very strong on the onside. In Afghanistan is proud title sponsor of the 11th edition of the Shpageeza Cricket League, officially rebranded on the 23rd June 2026, expanding beyond telecommunication to deliver innovative digital services under the inspiring promise. EN, go for more.
Another short delivery, and this time it has gone all the way for 6. A 4 followed by Akhpalwaq Mobile 6.
Yeah, more runs. Runs are coming. The bat of Nur Rahman, 4, and then a maximum against Shpageeza. And once again he repeated that mistake and bowled short of line delivery. Pulled that magnificently for a huge 6. Four fours in 2 sixes so far in this innings. Slow delivery and dispatched that for another 6. 2 back-to-back sixes on the bat of Nur Rahman, and a very, very expensive over.
Slow delivery picked up exceptionally well. 21 in the over, 42 for 2 after 4 overs.
Yeah, very expensive over by Shpageeza. 21 from that over. Couple of sixes by Nur Rahman. Now spinner introduce Nangyal Kharote. Perfectly swept that, but Rahmanullah Zadran is there.
A very big 6 over mid-wicket by Nur Rahman. Aggressive batting once again from Speenghar Tigerss. Oh, once again wanted to go for the big one, but no connection.
And Nur Rahman again looking for the big shot. 4 wickets for Nangyal Kharote. With the economy of 6.40 is very good in T20 cricket. Deep square leg stand, very forward. Good delivery, quicker one this time.
Missing the leg stump. Slight appeal from Nangyal. And 2 big wickets for Band-e-Amir Dragons. It is in the gap and will run to the boundary line for 4 runs. Very good shot from Nur Rahman. Finally, he connects it.
Yeah, another boundary. Nur Rahman dealing in boundaries. Down on his one knee. And beautifully played that for a boundary. Long on in place. And now deep mid wicket.
This time once again in the gap and races away to the boundary line for 4 runs. What a shot that was. This time even better. And through the offside.
Yeah, on the other side of the ground, 2 back-to-back boundaries by Nur Rahman. Is watching and he's playing the ball really well today. 5 deliveries so far and 2 boundaries conceded.
Very good delivery to end the over with. Straight to fielder, end with the dot. 51 for the loss of 2 after 5. Only 13 dots deliveries so far in the 5 overs. 6 boundaries and 3 maximums from the Speenghar Tigerss.
Salam Khan, right arm medium. Young man, played for Afghanistan under 19 in the World Cup in 2026. Played really well in the national T20 this year. Good delivery to start.
Shpageeza cricket lead proudly powered by Super Cola with the slogan of Share the Love. Super Cola continues to refresh millions of consumers across Afghanistan while bringing fans together through the passion of cricket. Oh, once again, a big heave and misses it. Still looking for big shots. Rahman and Bahir.
Thanks to X-Bull fans in the stadium, have the chance to drink X-Bull and win prizes. Keep your eyes on your X-Bull drink. You could be our next lucky winner. 2 great deliveries. Bahir Shah Mahboob is looking for a big shot.
Straight to feeder, just for a single. So it's the last over of power play. A very good start from the Speenghar Tigerss against Band-e-Amir Dragons. And Salam Khan, very good entry. Only 1 run of 3 balls so far in this over against very sit batsmen Bahir and Rahman.
Nur Rahman. Oh, again. It's high up in there. And 1 bounce. Boundary.
The time he middle it was looking that it will go all the way. but safe. No fielder was there. And one bounce to the boundary line for 4 runs. Very good shot through mid-wicket. Trying continuously to go for the big shots. Once again, short pitch delivery, played on the onside. Upishly played in one bounce to the boundary line. Back-to-back boundaries from the bat of Nur Rahman.
Beautifully played that again. 2 back-to-back boundaries. A short pitch delivery and pulled that. Yeah, 2 boundaries there. That was again a 1 bounce. So now he's on 34. He scored 5 boundaries in 2 sixes.
Last ball of the power play once again goes down the track and will go all the way. A big 6. What a way to finish the power play in the over. 66 for the loss of 2 after 6. "15 runs from the last over. Nangyal will bowl his second over. Power play done. 66 for the loss of 2. This time straight to fielder. Dot delivery.
Coming down the track in middle, that with great timing again by Nur Rahman. 40 of 13 deliveries with a strike rate of 307. On the other end, Bahir Shah is playing the anchor rule with Nur.
Swept it nicely to the deep square leg fielder, just for a single. Once again in the gap. And straight to fielder, just for a single.
Yeah, again a very good over by Nangyal. But it's always a habit of Speenghar Tigerss to finish the over really well. Looking for a reverse. And over the top for a boundary.
Clever betting, smart betting, just over the fielder. Very good connection to clear the boundary line. Or goes big once again, but straight to fielder. 1 bounce to his hands. 7 runs from this over. 73 for the loss of 2 after 7. Today, Band-e-Amir Dragons won the toss and decided to bowl first. Izhar Naveed is the new bowler. cuts it nicely, but straight to the fielder. And only a single is available over there.
Izhar ul Haq Naveed playing his sixth match here and got only 3 wickets. 2 for 33 is the best bowling figure.
Very good effort inside the circle, but still a single taken.
Yeah, I was waiting for that delivery and guide that one, but excellent effort inside the circle by Salam Khan.
This time a little bit of width offer. Straight to fielder. Very good cricket. Rotation of strike and waiting for the loose one. That's the requirement of time.
Yeah, definitely, because they are now striking and scoring runs at 10.13 runs per over in 51 partnership of 25.
Once again goes aerial and will go all the way. Another 6 from the bat of Nur Rahman.
Yeah, definitely. Akhbalwaq Mobile 6, number 248 in this tournament. Drop short in the slot. Easy picking for Nur Rahman. And went long way back. Fantastic shot. Now he's 2 runs shy of his half century.
Once again, but fielder is there and taken. Big wicket for Izhar Naveed. And just 2 runs away from his half century. Will walks back to the pavilion. 48 of 16 ball.
Yeah, great bowling by Izhar. This time slow in there, same length. You want to clear that long gone, but a good catch taken by Sidi Kolatal. And Nur Rahman missed a well-deserving half century today. But he played his part and scored 48 of 17 with great strike rate. Tigers 82 for 3.
Nine runs so far in a big wicket of Nur Rahman. And still a ball to be bowled. Arish Rasooli is the new man in, the captain. 6 matches, 40 runs with a strike rate of 121. Off the mark with a single through the onside, and he will keep the strike. 83 for 3 after 8. Goes aerial and in the gap, races to the boundary line for 4 runs. This time from the bat of Darvish Rasooli.
Yeah, nicely played that by captain. Inside out. At no one in the deep. It was a tough and long chase for the fielder. A boundary to start. 10 boundaries in 5 sixes so far.
A little bit of fumble and single for Darvish Rasuli. That was the previous shot, the previous wicket of the youngster. Swept it nicely, but straight to fielder. Only a single for Bahir. 12 of 13 balls. Speenghar Tigerss are in attacking mood. A very good strategy so far. This time through the onside. Fielder is there. Just a single taken. Nur Rahman was brilliant today, right from the start of the innings. 48 of 17 balls, 5 fours and 4 sixes. Was just 2 runs short of his 50. Been sent back to the pavilion.
Yeah, great innings from Nur Rahman, the wicket keeper. 48 of only 17 deliveries. Played a few cracking shots. Counter-attack right from the word go. That is exceptional. Stepped down the ground, played with a straight bat.
Reverse sweep. Lucky. Just short of the fielder. Goes cheeky and somehow successful and will reach to the boundary line for 4 runs from the bat of Bahir.
Great improvisation from Shah Mahboob. He moves to 17 of 16 deliveries. Shoulder in delivery, that is very well played. They'll scoop for 4. And now a fantastic sweep shot for 4 more runs.
Very good shot. Back-to-back boundaries from the bat of Bahir. Now 21 of 17 balls. It was a loose delivery and easily played. Just guided on its way. And the result is, according to his expectation, 4 runs. Very good cricket. Looking for 2 here. And we'll come back for the second one. Very good running and well understanding between these two. Afghanistan Premier League returns back exactly after 8 years. Very good news for the cricket fans, especially for Afghanistan. A big achievement for ACB. Oh, very good delivery from the youngster. 10 runs so far from this over. Still a delivery to go. Once again, successfully played that one. Beautiful batting from Bahir. And boundary to end the over. 105 for 3 after 10. And now it's time for the strategic timeout.
This is what happened in the first 10 overs. Rahmat Shah played 2 cracking shots and then dragged one onto his stumps, continuing his poor form with the bat. Mohammad Akram also played 1 or 2 good shots and then perished, trying to play a one-handed shot. Went through with the shot a lot earlier than he should have, and thus was only able to play it up in the air. Nur Rahman then joined the party and he started playing fantastic shots. 48 of 17 for him, held out to Siddiq Atal on the boundary. Captain Davish Rasooli and Baisha Mahboob are now at the crease, and Baisha Mahboob has played fantastic shots, improvisation, innovation from him so far. Scoops and also sweeps for 3-4s in 1 over. 282 was the striker that Nur Rahman played with.
This is the batting card. Nur Rahman 48 of 17 balls, 27 from Bahir of 20, still in the crease. Davish Rasooli new to the crease, 5 runs, 5 balls. Mohammad Akram 14 of 12 balls and 9 runs. Mohammad Rahmat Shah just 6 balls. Overall, very good cricket played by Speenghar Tigerss, and in a very good position to set a big target for the Band-e-Amir Dragons. Once again goes aerial and will clear the fielder on the boundary line for 6 runs. Easily picked at from Davish Rasooli.
An underwhelming tournament so far for Captain Rasooli, and he decides to take Nangal Kharode on off the very first delivery. Played it on the back foot for a single. This is good batting. A big hit for 6 followed by strike rotation. I like that.
Some instructions from the captain, Hashmatullah Shahidi to Nangyal. Highest team total is 227 for the loss of 7 by the Speenghar Tigerss. Very good delivery. This is a very bitter line to be bowled. And good work there from the captain, Hashmatullah Shahidi.
Yeah, they've posted the highest total of the tournament, and they're well on their way to get there one more time. That is a big hoik, And 6 runs from Davish Rasuli. He looks in good touch.
Wow, what a shot that was from the bat of Darvish Rasuli. 6 number 250 from the captain. Beautifully picked up. And easy pickings for him. He is new to the crease, but the way he is playing, very good touch. Miss hit, straight up in the air. Fielder is there and taken. Wow, what a comeback from Nangyal. Dismissal of Darvish Rasuli.
Played across the line of the ball and paid the price. Nangyal had the last laugh. He has been hit for 2 sixes and now a wicket for him. Finally, expensive spell so far for him. Easy catch for Azhar Naweed.
Darvish Rasuli 20 of 9 balls, 119 for 4.
New man Ikram Ali Khail is in. This is his 5th game, only 63 runs for him, 32 being his best with 112 strike rate. Final delivery of the over. Shortish delivery and played it nicely for a single. Ikram Ali Khail off the mark immediately, 120 for the loss of 4 after 11 overs. Nur Rahman was impressive today. Beautiful view of Host Province, southeastern part of Afghanistan. A quick single run out chance. And that's good running by Bahir Shah Mahboob. Ikram Ali Khail was a bit slow to get going. Very good calling by Shah Mahboob. That is how Captain Davish Rasuli perished. Not meddling it at all.
Darvish Rasuli went back, but he done the job and done the damage in a very less time. Pull and delivery straight to the fielder. And a single added to the total from Bahir. Now Ikram Ali Khail is on strike, wicketkeeper batsman for Speenghar Tigerss.
Yeah, tries to sweep a very full end delivery. He's got to be careful sweeping full end deliveries. 2 sixes in Nangyal Kharote is over. And then one that spun a bit away from Davish Rasuli. Played it up in the easy catch for Azhar Naweed.
Oh, once again, big hit. And will it go all the way? Yes, it will. Another 6 from Bahir this time. Bahir is on the charge.
An excellent shot. A 6 over extra cover. And that is some shot from Shah Mahboob. He's been exceptional today and also in the previous game. 2 games for him only in this tournament. 35 of 23 today. 30 odd in the previous game as well. So 2 good outings. Full toss, swept, and that should be 4 more. This is poor bowling by Izhar Naveed.
A gift for a batsman like Bahir. Will sit. And he accepted that delightfully. Played where he wants. And 6 followed by 4. 10 runs from the last 2 balls. 14 boundaries and 8 sixes so far in the Tigers innings.
Final delivery of the over. Swept beautifully again. That is exceptional from Shah Mahboob. He is known for those kind of shots. 137 for 4 after 12 overs. A 137 for 4 after 12 overs for Speenghar Tigerss. This is exceptional considering that they haven't had a great start from their openers. Normally their openers would give them a good start and then they would capitalize on that one. But today it's the middle order that is doing their job and they're doing it really nicely. I think a question on everyone's mind from the very beginning of the tournament was whether Speenghar Tigerss middle order can score and score big for them. And this is your answer.
Now with this current run rate, they can score 228. They already scored a big total of this tournament. Down to the third man for a single. And with 13 per over, they will get to 240. They still have chances. Swept that perfectly by Bahir Shah. Is looking very good. Scored 43 of 25.
Shurlin delivery, played it nicely, fielder there though. And they will come back for the second. This is great running between the wickets. Great intention and also intensity shown by Shah Mahboob.
Yeah, aggressive running between the wicket. Such a nice shot on the offside. And great call by Shah Mahboob.
Well played again. Shah Mahboob moves to 46 of 27.
Farmanullah Safi ball only 3 deliveries so far. Deep mid wicket in place for him on the onside, and 3 fielders deep on the offside. Now Ikram Ali Khil, 3 fielders for him on the onside. Use his feet, fielder there, easy chance. Make it very difficult for him. But the umpire will check that.
I think that was a very good catch, a very good running catch by the boundary rider there. Got there safely, took that one. He has taken that on the second chance, has he? Oh, I think that's taken cleanly. Yep, it is out. Barzai Nasri in between his legs. A catch taken in between his legs. You normally take catches with your hands, but Barzai Nasri, he's different.
On the second attempt, Barzai Nasri just grabbed that between the legs, and then he's indicating that it's a catch. Yesterday, a cage of Muhammad Nabi by Farid Malik that was then turned to be a maximum, and then Muhammad Nabi scored 90. That was a well-directed bouncer from Farmanullah. Final decision of TV umpire is OUT. It's the end of Ikram Ali Khil, who scored 4 of 5 deliveries. Tigers 141 for 5. New batter Ijaz Ahmad Zai. 6 matches for him, 118 runs with a 50-64, not out, and excellent strike rate. Nicely played this time. 4 more to starters inning. Ijaz Ahmad Zai.
A great shot to get off the mark with. Speenghar Tigerss are batting, and they're batting deep. They've got Rashid Khan after this, Ismat Alam, and the all-rounder Ijazul Haq to come after this. And mind you, they're 5 down already. They've got 2 very good batsmen at the crease, and then they've got 3 more to come. I think the only one that can't bat that well, it's Farid Malik. He too can have a swing. Final delivery, and should only be a single of it. Overthrows. I was wrong. 2 of that delivery. 146 for 5 after 13.
Nur Rahman was brilliant to the 48 of 17. A very good strike rate. Bahir Shah is 4 runs away from his half century. 46 of 27.
Salam Khan to bowl his second over. Full toss to begin with. Straight to Farman Safi. Ikram charged down the ground. Not in control of that shot. Barak Zain Asiri taking a juggling catch, I shall say. Not with his hands, rather with his legs, though. Between the thighs.
Salam again. Good delivery this time, right in the channel. And a very quick single taken at the time in Nangyal Kharote. Rahman Safi, bigger pardon, was there.
Direct hit, and Ijaz ul Haq. Ijaz Ahmad Zai rather would have been on his way. About 1.5 meter short of his crease. Expensive in the first over, Salam Khan. Good start to this over. Only 1 of 2 deliveries. Well played by Ijaz. 2 is the call. Will they come back for the second? No, they won't.
Yeah, very good effort in the deep. Has come quickly and put it back. Only 1 single taken, 221 runs per over projected. And Speenghar already scored 219 in 226. Wicket to wicket bowling. Superb bowling performance in this over by Salam.
Yeah, the 5 wickets so far. First, today's captain, Ramat Shah, then a slow delivery deceived Muhammad Akram. A good catch by Captain Shahidi. Izarul Haq Naveed got rid of Nur Rahman, who was looking dangerously good. Good catch by Sadiq Athal on the boundary. 150 up on the board as well for 5 after only 13.4 overs. A great platform for them. Outside edge, will it run away for 4? No, it won't. Fielder there. It should only be 1 run. By Shah Mahboob, only 2 runs away from his half century. That is how Captain Rasuli departed. Ikram charge from Anla Safi, held out to Barak Zain Asiri, correction. Two runs short of a half century in final ball of the over. Played that one really well. 2 is the call, is it? They will settle only with 1. No, they won't. It's another overthrow, and it's a magnificent 50 for Bahir Shah Mahboob. A very, very talented batsman. Raise your bat, young man. You've played exceptionally well today. Held the innings together, along with Nur Rahman.
A brilliant innings by Bahir Shah Mahboob. Well controlled 50 of 31. After 14, 153 for 5.
Hijaaz has a wild swing at that one. With 6 more overs to go, a sit batter at the crease along with the big hitting Hijaaz Ahmadzai. I'm sure they will be looking to play a few shots now. And this is the moment Band-e-Amir Mahboob got to his half-century, first of the tournament in only his 2nd game. A great outing for him so far.
Deep mid-wicket in long on in place. Square leg on the onside for Hijaaz. A very good delivery again. Hijaaz was looking for another big shot. Only 7 dots of his innings, 6 fours in a maximum with a strike rate of 161. Exceptional inning from Bahirsha. He's playing his 2nd match here in this Shpageeza.
Finally, Hijaaz Ahmadzai connects 1 2-dot deliveries in this over. In the 3rd one, half a dozen. And it's a good catch taken in the crowd as well.
First 6 for Hijaaz Ahmadzai in the slot. Easy picking for Hijaaz Ahmadzai, and high up in the end. Here is taken.
Yeah, that is a very good catch, and I think he has won himself a bicycle with that catch. Yeah, there you go. They're having a talk with him now about the reward that he's going to receive. Splashed in 6 more. That is some shot from Hijaaz Ahmadzai.
Yeah, on the offside, beautifully timed that by Hijaaz. Very good square cut. He's very powerful batter. Hijaaz timed that beautifully and over the boundary row for a 6. 2 back-to-back 6s after 2 back-to-back dot deliveries by Farmanullah Safi. Now change in the field, deep square leg comes in, deep point. Full toss delivery that this time. Only a single. 13 already from 5 deliveries. Great view of the host city. Residential area. It's not so far away from the Rahmat Wali Cricket Stadium.
Final delivery of the over. Yeah, and from Farmanullah Safi. He saw Band-e-Amir Mahboob attempting that shot and he just pulls out of the delivery. He's got to re-bowl that one.
Farmanullah Safi, just to know about the intention of Band-e-Amir Mahboob. Yeah. There weren't any fielder in the deep 3rd man in deep fine leg. That's why we want to play a cheeky one. Third man is back. Mid wicket comes in. Last delivery. Big one. A huge shot by Band-e-Amir Mahboob in the slot again. Balwak Mobile 6.
went across and picked that full length delivery really nicely. That is almost half a shot for 6. A jab kind of shot for 6. That is some heading from Shah Mahboob. And an expensive over comes to an end. 172 for 5 now. And with 5 more overs to go, yeah, this is going to be a very high total. Shah Mahboob has been phenomenal so far. Those scoops, sweep shots, a shot over extra cover for 6. Swept that one beautifully again off Izarna Wade. Got to his half century. What about that last 6? That is some shot. Went deep in his crease. Played it over mid wicket for 6. Almost. He did not even go through with the shot fully. 19 of the previous over.
Tigers are in really good position now, 172 for 5. Can they surpass their highest score of 227? Salam is there, officially played that. One bounce and a boundary by Ijaz.
Salam Khan has been expensive so far. And he starts his 3rd over with a boundary as well. Ijaz Ahmadzai is on a roll. 25 of 10 deliveries. Stepped out of the crease, played it over extra cover. 1 bounce for 4. He's such a strong hitter of the cricket ball. 11 sixes and 17 boundaries, 17 fours. Correction in this innings. Is this going to be a very expensive over? Ijaz is in the mood though. Oh, that is very good delivery. That is a very good comeback.
At this time a wide Yorker. Oh, talking about the points table, if Speenghar Tigerss win this match, they will definitely qualify to the final, because post defenders only have 1 game remain and miss Ainak. So none of the teams will reach that 11 points. Sharks already qualified. This time played on his back foot to offside. Point region for a single. 36 partnership of 17 so far between Bahir and Ijaz Ahmadzai. Looking to go cheeky this time by Shah. Very good delivery by Salam. Different length in line as well. A good comeback after boundary first delivery. Goes high. 2 fielder converging and taken. Barakzai Nasri again with a beautiful catch. And end of Bahir Shah Mahboob.
I'm absolutely surprised with the fact that that ball did not carry all the way for 6. I thought that was right from the middle of the bat. And it looks like it as well. Not enough distance, and the wind is blowing from exactly where he hit that ball. So must have been the wind not allowing it to carry all the way for another Palwak Mobile 6. But Shah Mahboob has got to depart. 56 of 34 for him. A fantastic innings. 177 for 6, the Tigers.
Ismat Alam, another great performer for Speenghar, 161 runs with strike rate of 183, 49. His best score. Last delivery. Salam. Another wonderful delivery to end the over. 5 runs in a wicket from that over. 16 gone, 177 for 6. A very good innings from Bahir Shah Mahboob. Now Mohammad Salim. Excellent delivery to start the over. Very economical so far, Mohammad Salim. Now, Band-e-Amir Dragons bowlers try to come back in the game and taking 2 more wickets. Deep batting lineup: Rashid Khan to come, Ijazul Haq Noorzai.
Ismat Alam still yet off the mark. Third over of Salim Safai is in progress. A very good delivery, short pitch delivery, right on the body. Very well played. Just guided towards the third man, just for a single.
Bahir Shah Mahboob has got a lot of height on it, but not enough distance. And found the fielder Barakzai Nasri again in the deep mid-wicket. Pull that shot of the fielder, not from the middle of the bat. 3 singles so far from 3 deliveries.
Ijaz Ahmad Zai and Ismat Alam, both of them have the ability to go for the big shots and hit some valuable runs here. Even they can sit the biggest target of the tournament. Right from here, 229 would be the projected score if they score 14 runs per over.
Over the fielder, beautiful shot. Ismat Alam, the man in very good form.
Beautiful stroke. As it is expectations from this man. Short pitch delivery and very well managed. Beautiful stroke. Lovely to watch that. Big 6 from the bat of youngster.
And nothing wrong with that delivery. Beautifully played by Ismat Alam. Around 170.
17 boundaries and 12 sixes so far in this innings.
Slower one this time. Smart bowling. Will they get another run? No, no chances.
Well, look at this. There was a run-out opportunity. Luckily, the ball didn't hit the stumps. Otherwise, he would have been in the pavilion.
Last delivery of the over. in the slot, but straight to field in the deep mid-wicket. Maximum in 5 singles, 11 from that over. 17 gone, 188 for 6.
Una saudana Yosano attack and Gunari Speenghar Tigerss Shpageeza the Sallo Varela Savagari Ato Mandobande Ismatala Moko Nahushto Mandobande Ijaz Ahmadzai Lubi.
A top wicket taker for Band-e-Amir. Shpageeza with 2 wickets was very expensive. It's another beautiful view of host province. Salam to bowl the final over and started with a brilliant yorker, led through the offside for a single.
The beautiful city of host and University of Sheikh Zayed medical faculty, southeastern part of Afghanistan. Greenish environment, a very warm and silent environment.
Wanted to go cheeky, another run out chance. Missed by the fielder Mohammad Salim Safi. It was a full toss delivery.
Once again, chance of a run out. Once again, if it was a direct hit, it would have been a very close call for the umpire.
Deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on. Deep point in long off is a bit too wide-ish long off. It's up in the air. Fielder coming and takes it easily. For someone like Nangyal Kharote, 2nd wicket for Salam.
Yeah, very big wicket for this man. Ijaz Ahmadzai is in a very good touch. Very well played, but went straight up in the air. And very good catch from this man under sunlight. Very well judged catch. And Ijaz Ahmadzai is disappointed and a happy man. Celebrates his wicket. Ijaz Ahmadzai walks back after scoring 30 of 17 balls, 190 for the loss of 7.
Rashid Khan played a brilliant innings previously, 37 with a good strike rate as well, 47 in total for him. 15 more deliveries in this innings. Excellent yorker, what a wonderful bowling by young man Salam Khan. That's how Ijaz Ahmadzai lost his wicket. That was a brilliant running catch by Nangyal Kharote. 2nd wicket for Salam Khan.
Now the danger man, Rashid Khan, is on strike. Shirt number 19. Clever batting, very well played, just guided on its way. And well reached to the boundary line for 4 runs. Opened his account with a boundary.
Yeah, this time similar delivery against Rashid Khan. And he found that gap, guided that one. Excellent shot. The use of the base of the bowler, Salam Khan. He's not very happy about the result, not from the delivery. Delivery was excellent.
As we know, cricket is the game of mind, and the way Rashid Khan is using his grey matter, that is an outstanding.
Last delivery of the over. Yeah, slow delivery, a slow Yorker by Salam. Excellent spill. Comes to an in 6 runs in a wicket from that over. 18 gone. 194 for 7.
Rashid Khan bo chalur mando Ismat Alam bo inna mando bande ilumigi awda nulla samal na para chatal ko bajon ke Salim Safai intikhab shawai
Highest team totals. First two by Speenghar Tigerss, 227 and 219. And another chance here to put a very good total on the board and surpass the previous. Slower delivery by Mohammad Salim to start. Hospitality is an important part of Afghan culture, and Ziafat's restaurant probably brings that tradition to the Shpageeza Cricket League. Ziafat's restaurant plays for taste, serving delicious food and memorable dining experiences for families and cricket fans alike.
Very good strategy from the seamers. Slower ones, Yorkers, change up pace. That is very impressive so far. But on another hand, Ismat Alam is in a very good form.
A quicker one this time. Ismat Alam looking for the switch hit again. 2 back-to-back dots. Another very good delivery, but this time given by the umpire. Wide delivery. Again, Mohammad Salim is looking for that wide Yorker to keep the ball away from the reach of Ismat Alam, because he's middling the ball really, really well.
Now it's time for Ismat Alam to go for the big shots. They're in a very good position. The ball is going properly on his bait.
Edged in 4. It's a very tough challenge for the wicketkeeper, because the ball went very quickly.
Yeah, Salim is not happy. It was very tough for wicketkeeper. Using the pace of the bowler, just helps it on its way. And boundary for Ismat Alam.
Rahman Zormate is the wicketkeeper. Slow delivery again. Great variation.
Another tough day for the Band-e-Amir Dragons. For the first time in this tournament, they won the toss and decided to bowl first. But so far, Luck is not in their favor. Back of the hand, slower one. Good technique from Salim Safi.
Excellent Yorker this time. With pace on by Mohammad Salim, 6 runs from 5 deliveries. And 200 up for Tigers again. The 3rd time in this tournament. The first one and the second on 29 deliveries. The 3rd one was quicker, 24. And the 4th one, 50 of 31.
Now Rashid Khan is on strike. Can he create some magical moments for the crowds and spectators here in the ground? Have some fun as he used to do.
Yeah, 3 shots of Rashid Khan. Snake shot, helicopter. No one in deep fine leg. A no-look shot. Salim will definitely looking for a Yorker again. A slower one. And straight to the fielder for Manullah Safi. Here is the end of Rashid Khan. He scored only 4 runs.
Not that connection to which Rashid Khan was looking for. 200 for the loss of 8 after 19. Middle it, but not properly. An easy catch practice for Farman Safi on the boundary line. And happy moment for Salim Safi. Big wicket of Rashid Khan for him. Rashid Khan walks back after scoring 4 runs of 4 balls. 200 for the loss of 8.
Yeah, now 8 wicket down. Still they have waiting. Ijazul Haq Noorzai. He's an all-rounder. Mohammad Salim, another very economical spill from him, 1 for 27. Khpalwaq Mobile is delighted to partner with Afghanistan's biggest domestic cricket competition, supporting the growth of cricket while bringing quality mobile technology and services closer to customers across the country. Ismat Alam is still there. How many runs can they get from the final over? Saeed Shirzad to ball the final over. Deep point in place for him, deep mid-wicket, long on and long off, and deep fine leg. Oh, false shot here of Siddiqul Atal. So only a single. Ijaz is now on strike.
Long on, long off, deep point, deep mid-wicket and deep square leg. 5 fielders on the boundary line for Syed Ahmad Shirzad.
2 deliveries and 2 singles. And that was wicket of Rashid Khan. A slow delivery again. And easy catch. Salim Safi very happy about that wicket. His first, or the last delivery of his spell. Syed Shirzad, a very expensive, bowling his 3rd over. Outside edge. And trickle away for boundary by Ismat Alam.
Usually Syed Ahmad Shirzad bowling short pitch deliveries, since last season. And today as well. Outside age, lucky one for Ismat Alam. No matter how the runs comes, runs are important. And this is go to the boundary line for 4 runs. 206 and still 3 more balls left.
And Shpageeza should ball according to his field. 3 fielders on the onside. And just one deep point. That was a better line and good length as well.
So far, good over. Only 6 runs of it. Let's see what is happening on next 2. Because Ismat Alam is on strike and he faced 13 balls so far. He's well set now.
Another slow bouncer and wide given by his square leg umpire. Shpageeza now missing his line in length.
And reviewed straight away. Check whether it's a wide ball or not.
Seem above the batter's head height. Yeah, wide delivery, good decision. Izzatullah Safi. Shpageeza 2 more deliveries. Another wide. Back-to-back wides by Shpageeza.
This time way offside off stump and wide given by the umpire. 2 back-to-back wides balls from Syed Ahmad Shirzad. He's a very good bowler, very energetic all the time. But from some time he misses his line in length. Unable to bowl in a good channel, wicket to wicket, and create partnership, create pressure.
Oh, this time missed that opportunity. Straight to him, but never easy after the follow through. A chance for Ismat Alam. Now final delivery. Here you can see it again. Twin of the bat of Ismat Alam. Straight to him. Not very happy with the effort. Our last delivery of the innings. Ijaz is on strike. Can he finish with a boundary with a maximum? A very good delivery and a run out. A dot delivery. Finally 209 on the board for Tigers. Great cutter. And outside of some again, very frustrated Shpageeza. Ijaz will have scored only 1.
Ismat Alam unable to finish well for Speenghar Tigerss, but finally a very good total on the board. 209 for the loss of 9 wickets in 20 overs. Only 37 runs in the last 5 overs. They need a very good finish. But, credit goes to the bowlers of Band-e-Amir Dragons. They bowled really well in the death overs and not
الرحمن الرحیم ډیره زیاته مننه شینواري او ډاکټر میخیل صاحب چې په لومه تبصره کوله بهترینه انینګز که څه هم ټاس باندې امیر ګټلی و خپله د بالینګ پرېکړه کړې وه خو د سپینغار د لوبډلې بیټرانو ډېره په زړه پورې توپ وهنه ترسره کړه بهیر شاه محبوب چې پنځوسیزه او د ده سره ملګرتیا بیا نوررحمن ډېره زیاته په زړه پورې وه بهیر ښه راغلاست وایم ماشاءالله ډېر ښه په عام کې ښکاري په وروستیو څو میاشتو د ګورو په ټیم کې هم ډېر ښه وځلېدی دلته هم فرصت درکړ شو چانس راغی په زړه پورې لوبېدنه مو ترسره کړله
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم په لومړی سر کې سلامونه احترامات وړاندې کوم الحمدلله د الله پاک ډېر شکر ادا کوم چې کله موقع راغلې ده په دې تېرو څو وختونو کې الحمدلله کوشش مې دا کړی دی چې څنګه ضرورت د هغې مطابق لوبه وکړم کله چې نن د بیټینګ دپاره راغلم ومې لیدل چې د ټیم څه ضرورت د همغې مطابق لوبه وکړم څو د هغې بالران ډېر ښه بالران وو نو د هغې په مقابل کې کوشش ما دا کوو چې زه د هغې د وریشن سره لوبه وکړم
وروستیو څو میاشتو راهیسې ګورو ستاسې هغه سټرایک ریټ ډېر زیات په زړه پورې ښکاري د فکر داسې کېده چې تاسې اوږد فارمټ لپاره سازګار یاست خو ګورو چې سټرایک ریټ هغه خبره په کمو توپونو باندې زیاتې منډې اوس جوړولی شئ
ډېره مهمه خبر ته مې اشاره وکړه په دا څه وخت مخکې چې مې کرکټ کوو کوشش مې دا و چې غټ کرکټ وکړم لکه د هغې مطابق باندې کوشش مې دا و چې سور بال سره هم ځان عادت کړم نور سپین بال سره هم ځان عادت کړم خو د هغې د وجې نه چې زموږ او ستاسو لکه څنګه چې معلومات د سور بال کرکټ لږ کم دی سپین بال لږ ډېر دی نو د هغې د وجې نه ما هم الحمدلله وغوښتل چې په ځان باندې یو څه کار وکړم او زه په دې کې خپل الحمدلله دماغ باندې مې شکر دی ډېر کار کړی دی منټلي مې ځان سټرانګ کړی دی نور الحمدلله هر رقم شاټونه لرم کوشش کوم چې آینده کې هم داسې لوبې ترسره کړم چې څنګه د نړیوال سټیج سره برابري
ډېر ښه بهیر کو ګورو سپینغار پرله پسې ډېر ښه ټارګېټونه په دغه روانه شپږیزه سیالیو کې مقابل ټیم ته ږدي څه فکر کوئ خپل هدف ته په کتو بالینګ سایډ او مقابل ټیم ته فکر کوئ چې دفاع بیا کړئ
الحمدلله دا ځل د سپینغر لوبډله د نورو سیزنونو ډېره مختلفه ده که زموږ ټاپ منیجمنټ ته راشو زموږ کوچز ته راشو زموږ سینر پلیران ته راشو دا ټول داسې یو ماحول او اثر یې غورځولی دی چې زه په دې مطمئن یم چې زموږ ټول لوبغاړي الحمدلله د دوی د ماحول نه متاثره شوي دي او دغه کرکټ دغه نندارې ته وړاندې کوي ټورنمنټ هم خدا ډېر ښه روان دی زموږ الریډي بیټسمنان هم فوم کې دي بالران د هغه نه هم خدا ښه روان دي ډګر ساتنه هم موږ الحمدلله ډېره ښه روانه کړې ده کوم هدف او مقصد چې د اولې ورځې نه و چې ټورنمنټ انشاءالله وګټو نو د هغې مطابق روانې سو کوشش کوو چې دې لوبه کې هم ټارګېټ ښه ورکړی دی ښه بالینګ او ښه فیلډینګ ورسره وکړو
ډېره زیاته مننه بهیر شاه محبوب په راتلونکي کې ته هم دغسې د لا ځلېدو او ښه بخته ته غواړم
ډېره زیاته مننه تاسو هم خیر
ډېره مننه بهیر شاه محبوب چې نن یې د خپلې لوبډلې لپاره 50 منډې ترسره کړه او بل اړخ ته بیا نوررحمن څه په زړه پورې لوبېدنه ترسره کړله زه بېرته د کمنټري باکس په طرف باندې تاسو هم چېرته هم زه ایپ سپورټ سره اوسئ
This is what transpired today in the first inning. Speenghar Tigerss started with a wicket, a early breakthrough, then fantastic inning. Couple of shots by Muhammad Akram, but he was early with a fantastic catch of captain. Nur Rahman was brilliant. Some delightful shots by him. He scored 48 of 17. Excellent to watch, but he lost his wicket. He was just shy of his half century, 2 runs. Bahir Shah Mahboob in the middle was excellent to watch. It's a brilliant shot selection against spinners. Darwish Rasuli, another very good performer for Speenghar Tigerss, in the great partnership in the middle between Bahir and Darwish. Ikram Ali Khil went early, scored only 4. Ijaz Ahmad say with a couple of huge sixes. Bahir Shah Mahboob scored a half century. Then Ismat Alam and Ijaz Ahmad say was brilliant with some 6 hitting. Muhammad Salim got only 1 wicket of Rashid Khan. And then they scored 209 with loss of 9 wicket, 210. And third time Speenghar.
Welcome, sir. You are leading? Yeah, I'm expert. Expert? Color? The first name is Noorja. Written? Huh? First name in the list is Noorja. Noorja. It's written. First. Doctor. I will say doctor. Great honor for us. No. It's a great honor to be here in Houston, interacting. Thanks to you too. Captain. Yes, 8 point.
Commentator.
Good morning, Noorja. What is expected from the bowling unit of Speenghar Tigerss? The consistency in line and length because of the amount of experience that they possess in the bowling unit. At the same time, still there is something in the pitch and they would like to put the ball in the right areas. If they put enough deliveries in the right areas, they're going to create some dismissals. Yes, in particular, the opening batter in Siddiq Atal has been scoring runs. In last few matches, he's looked fluent, and that will be riveting contests with quality bowlers in operation on a sporting surface against high quality batter in form.
Yeah, exactly. You are 100% right, because the strong bowling attack of Speenghar Tigerss, Rashid Khan alongside them, 4 overs of him is very, very crucial. And the fielding effort so far been brilliant from the Speenghar Tigerss, and it's a very big target for the Band-e-Amir Dragons. So the Speenghar Tigerss will bowl with full confidence and relax.
Well, that's the spirit of Speenghar Tigerss. Also the friendship with respective players. That's the environment you work in Afghanistan cricket. Such a fantastic country to come and witness cricket, and you see friendship with all the cricketers. They understand the value of delivering great results for Afghanistan. It's a national mission to do something special on world stage.
Siddiqullah Atal is the opener batsman for Band-e-Amir Dragons. He is in a very good touch and have the ability to go for the big shots. Alongside him, Rahman Zurmati, right-hand batter, will open for the Band-e-Amir Dragons. A very good right and left hand combination.
A long concentration, Rashid Khan, and stand-in captain in Rahman Shah today. With Farid Malik, what line and length they want to bowl in the initial moments in play. They would definitely like to use this pitch, because what we've seen in the first innings, Band-e-Amir Dragons not quite having enough deliveries in those areas where they can create problems. Farid Malik, plenty of experience. They need someone who can create impact early on with the ball. Ibrahim Abdul Rahim Zaim is a good swing bowler, replacing Darvish Rasuli. Ibrahim is a fantastic bowler when ball swings around. Someone who can bring the ball back into the right-handers appreciably, just like Bhuvneshwar Kumar or Praveen Kumar. Out and out swing bowler.
First ball of second innings. Oh, very well directed and nice, nasty bouncer from Farid Malik.
Nasty delivery to set the tone in the bowling department from Farid Malik. Into the pitch. Hits the seam, bit of extra bounce, hits him on the shoulder. Taking his eyes off the ball. Not working for a tall man. Not a bad option, as we have seen already in the world of cricket. Tall men receiving the bounces and finding themselves in compromising position. The likes of Chris Gayle also struggling against short pitch deliveries aimed at his body.
Actually, Siddiqullah Atal was not really ready for that ball because he wasn't expecting that much extra bounce from Farid Malik. Extra bounce and as well as pace. Finally hit him on the boundary, on the body.
We've seen slightly extra bounce because he managed to not only use his shoulder but also the seam presentation. While hitting the seam and getting the ball to bounce. It's a hard new ball. If you put enough energy behind the ball and hit the dag, going to get some extra lift on the surface. Will become slightly quicker as well, as the moisture has been evaporated because of bright and sunny conditions here.
Oh, another very good delivery. Almost an outside edge, an appeal from the wicket keeper and bowler. But umpire is not convinced.
Farid Malik on fire. He's running and is smoothly pitching in the right area. Once again, beautiful seam presentation. Just holding its seam. Lovely delivery from Farid. Little bit of movement. Slight deviation. No connection found. The batter is not looking at what he wants to communicate with him. No connection established.
Yeah, as I already mentioned, a very big target on the board and they are bowling very relaxed. Oh, very good shot this time from the bat of Siddiqullah Atal. Will reach to the boundary line for 4 runs.
Aggression meets aggression. Just dropping it short. Also allowing the space to free his arms. Beautifully struck. Short arm pull. That's the advantage that you have when you are enjoying good form. As a batter, you might have got struck. Superb stroke from Siddiq. He's off the mark. Dragons off the mark.
Only 2 fielders are allowed outside the 30-yard circle. Third man in deep. Square leg are the 2 fielders. Very good delivery. And they will come back for the second one. Very good cricket from Siddiqullah Atal.
Well, Farid has already taken the wicket of Siddiq Atal previously. What he did, bowled series of deliveries outside the option, just moving away from the left-hander, then got one to come back sharply and trapping him in front. That's the thinking. That's why that will slant it down the leg side. He's working the batsman over. Such a fine player, Siddiq Atal. Can be shaky in the initial moments in play. Once he gets through first 20 deliveries, he becomes dangerous. Got the temperament to play long innings.
Yeah, very tall, fit Siddiqullah Atal. Oh, slower one, change of pace, appeal. And umpire is not really interested in.
Well, I've seen many spells from Farid Malik, but none better than this. This has been fantastic over. Good thinking, good execution of the slower delivery. That was the moon ball that Sam Karan bowls. Tipping. The impact was outside the off stumps, no problems there. But that was a fantastic execution of moon delivery from Farid Malik. For the first time I've seen in this tournament from him. Brilliant piece of bowling.
Last ball of the first over. Oh, very good delivery, right on the body. And we'll come back for the second one. Very good running between the wickets. 8 for the loss of no wicket after 1.
Band-e-Amir sama nanu, kemana ikan tadi mengalir nasa nanu ini.
When will Band-e-Amir Dragons register their first victory? One more match to be played after this against Mechanic Knights on 14th. This has been a disappointing campaign for the team. Dragons who have been so good in last few editions of the Shpageeza Cricket League, but they will be mighty displeased with what happened. Ibrahim is someone who is brilliant when it comes to getting the ball to swing back into the right-handers.
Oh, very good delivery to start with. Zurmate wanted to go for the big one and misses it. No connection.
Excellent delivery. Spit of movement. Wanted to whack it. Good start to the stint from Ibrahim. The line is there, the length is there, some movement on offer as well. It's about consistency, it's about discipline. Sometimes in T20 format, as a bowler, you try to experiment too much. Given the conditions, it's a kind of surface where they should be just aiming at the one spot, and the pitch will assist.
Very good delivery and a very good effort inside the circle.
But the Speenghar Tigerss have been simply brilliant in the field, taking catches in the ring as well, maintaining that energy. Superb half century from Atal, 62 of 39, match number 12 against the Team Bush defenders. Pure timing, the shot selection, use of feet. Brilliant batting. He's in good form. In the last few matches, he's been simply superb. Placed at number 2 in the most scoring charts. 266 runs in 7 matches with a strike rate of 153 for someone who is a slow starter.
Oh, a big heave through the onside, but unable to connect that one. Very good delivery.
Very impressive from Ibrahim. Once again, getting a bit of extra lift as well. Beautifully done. Well, he bowls well to the right-handers. Everyone knows about it, but his ability to bowl well to the left-handers is something that will astonish many people. Remember many spells in Shpageeza and Kabul? Game-changing spells. Edged away, down to third for 4. Oh, brilliant fielding effort on the boundary.
Farid Malik was the man, but I'm sure that third umpire will check it.
What a fantastic first over. Farid Malik patrolling on the boundary. Once again, valiant attempt. Look at this. Has he released the ball? Yes, he has. That's a tremendous piece of fielding from Farid Malik. Great energy, concentration, control from Farid Malik. This is his day. He's shining everywhere today.
Always performing very well in the fielding for Speenghar Tiger. Once again, a very good delivery. And equally well played from Siddiqul Atal.
Well, this has been brilliant start in the bowling department from two pacers, right and left hand combination to complement each other. Good consistency in line and length. And they've been able to trouble the batters as well with their consistency. That's the kind of discipline that you expect as a captain. And the amount of experience that they have of playing domestic cricket, international cricket, also presence of the likes of Rahmat Shah and Rashid Khan, continuing to put keywords about what needs to be done, what nature of delivery should be there. Top edge will be taken on the boundary. Ibrahim striking for the Speenghar Tigerss, and Jurmatei goes for one.
The impact player was quite impactful. And the first wicket, the wicket of Jurmatei, big wicket for him in his first over. Impressive today. Very good bowling.
Such a great joy watching Ibrahim in action. Rahman goes for one. Dragons are first wicket down for 12.
In the reply of 210, they are in trouble now because the first wicket went very earlier. Very good bowling spell from the youngster, the impact player, Mohammad Ibrahim.
What's important, doctor? The assessment of the conditions, just like the doctors assess the signs and symptoms of a patient. So once you assess the conditions, and then if you can adopt your skills accordingly, you succeed. Six. Brilliant stroke from Atal.
Wow, beautiful connection this time from the bat of Siddiqul Atal against Farid Malik, right on his first ball of second over. Went straight and goes all the way for a big six.
The challenge is that about maintaining the consistency in line and length. Siddiq placed at number 3 when it comes to most sixes in the tournament. 16 sixes in 7 matches. That's much better. Yes, pulling his length back into the pitch has been working, and that's what they noticed, what transpired in the first innings as well.
Yeah, very good comeback from Farid Malik, and this is the wicket for Mohammad Ibrahim, the first wicket, and a very good catch on the boundary line. Very well judged catch. An appreciation from Rashid Khan.
Teamwork is a dream work. The celebration of the wicket tells us that there were some inputs from Rashid Khan. How to design a wicket, how to set the batter up for a dismissal. Rasmatullah Shahidi and Atal, two left-handers in the middle at the moment. Asmat has been getting starts but not playing a significant valuable knock so far in this competition. His timing has been good. He looked in good form. Not quite kicking on to play beginnings.
Oh, very good delivery. A very well directed bouncer. Rashmatullah Shahidi right on his first ball. He's facing.
Well, he's been dismissed of the bouncing deliveries, and that's why he's mindful of receiving short pitch deliveries early on. sometimes, as a batter, you want to prove that you can score runs off the short pitch deliveries, and you try a little extra. He's been playing the short ball well of late. What we've seen in the last couple of years is batting against short ball has improved. But when you're new at the crease, you shouldn't be taking this risk of playing big shot early into the innings. Just get into the innings and then look to explore different options.
Oh, no ball this time. Signal by the umpire. Trying to bowl the previous one, the moon ball. But no control of it.
Well, there is no need to experiment because things are working well. If you're using the pitch, everything is working for you. And there is no need for experimentation. We talk about the T20 format, but you have to adapt as a bowler. You might have plenty of skills, but what is useful on this pitch? Need to work out quickly, need to strike a conversation. Plenty of experienced campaigners in the lineup. Just concentrate on the simple basics. Basics will deliver the wickets. Churn of fieldsmen through the offside.
Will Hashmatullah Shahidi be able to convert this pre-hit to a boundary? No. Straight to Rashid Khan, just for a single. A lot of responsibility on Hashmatullah Shahidi today. Ian Afghanistan is proud title sponsor of the 11th edition of Shpageeza Cricket League. Ian officially rebranded on 23rd of June 2026, expanding beyond telecommunications to deliver innovative digital services under the inspiring promise, go for more.
Third and deep square on the boundary.
Oh, down the leg side and will run away to the boundary line for 4 runs.
Error in line. Trying to bowl a straight delivery. That's how he picked up wicket in one of the matches. 2 straight, 2 down the leg side. Short fine in asking for trouble. Particularly with the pace on delivery. Everything was working in the first over. He was bowling beautiful channel. All of a sudden, experimenting with his length, bowling the variations, and ill-directed delivery on the leg stump.
You can't bowl that line when the fine leg is inside the circle. Because very tough for him to stop that kind of balls from the boundary line. This one is better. Very well played. Straight to deep point. Just for a single. After 326 for the loss of 1. Doctors and medical staff in the stadium for emergency aid and first aid for the players and all ground staffs. Thanks a lot from all of the medical staff. Haji Zada Hospital, Amir Haji Zada Hospital, supporting Afghanistan cricket.
Placement is of a very high quality. 4 runs.
Wow, how beautifully he placed that one. Placement and the timing, extraordinary. And very tough chase for the fielder. And finally ball, win the race.
Nicely stroked down the ground for a single. Things are going all well, despite losing the first wicket early, 31 for 1. City is quickly on to 28 of 15. Asmat 1 of 3. A partnership is the need of the hour. 179 to win from 100 deliveries. Firmly struck. Introduction of a spin in the power play overs.
Ijazul Haq Nurzai, left arm off break bowler. Comes down to track and bowls him. Clean bowled. Missing the line and length of the ball, and then the result is easy to imagine.
Lapse in concentration momentarily. Wanted to play an aggressive stroke. Lovely delivery. Getting the ball to hold its line. Middle stump, lean back. Captain for the team, Band-e-Amir Dragons, is removed for a solitary run. Dragons are 2 wickets down for 31. Barakzai, new bat win, 31 for 2. The scoring range is not a problem, but it's a number of wickets. City gets on 28 of 15. Wickets falling from the other end. Into the pitch. Bowling a mass stroke from the captain to introduce the spinner.
Proud moment for the youngster. Ijazul Haq Nurzai, and a big wicket. Wicket of the captain, Hashmatullah Shahidi.
A successful over. 4 overs bowled, 31 for 2 Dragons.
Siddiqul Atal batting with a strike rate of 186. And once again, it's in the gap. Races away to the boundary line for 4 runs. Welcomed Mohammad Ibrahim with the boundary on his first ball.
The line has been problem from Farid Malik, not from Ibrahim, but this time around from Ibrahim as well. Leg stump is delivery. He's not bowling to the field and hence conceding boundaries away. For someone with his experience and also experience of playing a lot of cricket domestically, you expect better discipline.
This time a very good delivery. Slight appeal. It was going down the leg side, missing the leg stump.
Good comeback delivery. Trying to rattle the stumps. 2 extras in this innings, 36 for 2. Dragons once again put under pressure in the power play overs. Speenghar Tigerss, they got the bowlers who can provide early breakthroughs to the unit, and that's been so consistent throughout the tournament. Brilliant teamwork in the field and with ball in hand.
This time around the wicket, over the wicket, the right-hander. Very good delivery. Played just for a single.
Short third, short fine. Deep backward square. Nicely punched down the ground. He's operating from round the wicket, trying to create that angle and look to hit the stumps. That's been the concentration from Ibrahim. Barring one delivery down the leg side, he's been very consistent with his line and length. Two men patrolling on the boundary at this squarish position on the onside. Deep backward square and deep backward point on the offside. So two men. And that tells us that he should be concentrating at around 5 to 7 meter length on the off stump. That's the better line and length.
Oh, it's in the gap. Another beautiful stroke from the bat of Siddiqullah Atal. He looks in a very good touch today.
Such an amazing striker of cricket ball, Siddiq Atal. Advancing down the pitch. Then hammering it. Presenting the full face of the bat and enough power behind the stroke to take it away to the boundary. Good shot with a straight bat.
Once again, aerial straight to fielder, but over his head. And 6 runs. Boundary followed by a flat 6 from the bat of Siddiqullah Atal.
After 5 overs, Speenghar Tigerss were 51 for 2. Band-e-Amir Dragons 4 runs behind. And they lost on 2 wickets as well. Down the track, beautiful shot by Barakzai. Palwak Mobile 6.
Exceptional from Barakzai Nasiri. What a hit that was. Out of nowhere. Surprised the Jazz as well. Beautiful with the full face of the bat. That's a proper cricketing shot. All the way for half a dozen. Was that taken by someone in the crowd? No, it wasn't.
Yeah, very good start to the over boundaries. This innings, 5 fours and 3 sixes. Ijaz again. Target the pair this time, a quick single. And a fumble in the field by Bahir Shah.
And that is great running and a good call by Siddiq Atal as well. He was running to the danger end, called the Nasiri over. These two have got to look to build a partnership. A flick of the wrist off his pads and over the fielder's head. I don't think he would have had a chance even if he would have been on the boundary line as well. Ibrahim complaining about exactly that. Siddiq Atal tries to go big, and that is big enough. 6 more.
Yeah, wonderfully played that. and pulled it magnificently. 48 now for Atal of 21. Second six of the over against Ijazul Haqnurzai. Drop shot and easy picking for Siddiqul Atal. 13 already from 3 deliveries. A good delivery this time.
Siddiq Atal looks in great touch. This has been a very good tournament for him so far, and 49 today as well. That is a great shot from the bat of young Atal. A drop shot, like you said, you don't want to be bowling shoulder in deliveries. Very carefully played by Barakzai Nasri. Will they come back for the second? Yes, they will. That is great running. This is fantastic. A 6 followed by a single, then another 6 followed by again strike rotation, and now a couple. Good batting.
Yeah, 16 already from this over. They want to execute the last over of the power play, and they have done it beautifully. So now last delivery of the over by Ijazul Haqnurzai. Got a wicket in his first over. Oh, another huge shot. Third 6.
Stand and deliver from young Barakzai Nasri, and third 6 in the over. What an over this has been. 22 of it, an expensive one. Power play done, 69 for 2.
Yeah, middled that perfectly, Barakzai Nasri. 2 6s for him so far, with a strike rate of 228.6. Excellent bearing. The required run rate is still to get 10 runs per over. And now Rashid Khan introduce power play ends.
Siddiq only 1 run short of a half century, and that is going to be his half century. Another magnificent half century. Half century number 2, including 1 century as well. This has been a great innings so far by young Siddiq Atal. A return to form, and what a return it has been. 50 of 23 deliveries, 5 4s, 3 6s, striking at 217.
Yeah, first fantastic innings, 23 deliveries to get to his half century in a very good competition with Muhammad Akram, leading run scorer now. That was the moment he completes his half century with a single. 5 boundaries and 3 6s. Only 6 dot balls. That's a very huge appeal by Rashid Khan.
Yeah, huge appeal, but I think there was entire edge on that one. There was bat involved. Let's have a look at that one more time. There is very clear as well. 2 sounds. Very well played again. This has been a great 50 by Siddiq Atal, not only because he has hit a few shots, but also the fact that he has been very busy at the crease, playing only 6 dot deliveries before the previous one. It tells you a lot about how he has played, not only getting boundaries, but also rotating strike throughout the innings.
Coming down the track, but beautifully stopped by Rashid Khan. A very good over. Only 3 singles so far of 5 deliveries. Barakzai Nasri was striking really good. 41 of 19 is the partnership, and at this stage Tigerss was 72 for 2, and they exact their Dragons 72 for 2 after 7 overs.
Band-e-Amir kemarin lembaga 2 wicket dilaksanakan kali Sidi Kulakal beliau bantu balik Zainal Sidi po wala sumanduman di Milu Gigi. Au kembali ke kamera tidak Gigi Razi Ismail Talam.
The comparison after 7 overs, similar situation, similar stage for both teams. Tigerss 73 for 2, Dragons 72 for 2. Ismail Alam in 6 matches, 7 wickets for him. A very wide delivery to start.
And they've got to check that one for a no ball, because to me it looked like it had pitched outside the white line. We'll have to wait and see. Umpire's review for a no ball.
Ismail Alam trying to not ball in the hitting zone of Siddiqul Atal, and a wide to start. Goes high and over the top of the fielder Bahir Shah Mahboob, and excellent work by Muhammad Ibrahim to save some runs for the side. First 6 overs started with a wicket by Farid Muhammad Ibrahim, and then clean bowled the captain. After the final over was brilliant for Band-e-Amir Dragons. Got 22 runs on that over of Ijaz ul Haq Nurzai. Officially played again, and this have chance to get 2 runs. Yeah, 50 beautiful shots on his back foot, in front foot, flick of the wrist, 3 sixes and 5 boundaries all over the ground, and that was on his back foot, driven beautifully this time.
Siddiq Atal is still looking to play his shots. They would love for him to stay out there for a few more overs. 42 in his first innings was the Sharks, then only 4, 16 of 16, 112 of 62, 22 of 19, 62 of 39, and today 56 of 28 deliveries. Has been a great tournament for him so far. Second most runs for him in the tournament.
Beautifully delivery this time. Barakzai was looking for a second run. Yeah, exceptional performance. He's back in form. Atal. It's a very important game for Speenghar to win. And Band-e-Amir Dragons fighting and still searching for their first victory in this tournament. It's up in the air and taken. What a beautiful catch. Ijaz Ahmadzai, the fielder.
Ismat Alam gets rid of Siddiq Atal. Another day, another wicket for Ismat Alam. Looks like the umpire wants to check a front foot no ball. It looks fine. And what a sculpt this is. The dangerous Atal has got to walk back after scoring 56 of 29 deliveries. 79 for 3, the Dragons.
Farmanullah Safi promoted up the order. 90 runs so far in this tournament with 150, 54 not out. Last delivery by Ismat Alam. Watchfully played that straight to fielder. Successful over from Ismat. A wicket and 7 runs, 8 gone, 79 for 3. The innings of Atal comes to an end. 190 around strike rate. Rashid Khan or second over. Guided very, very well by Barakzai and started the over with a boundary. Excellent shot.
And he's played exceptionally well, found the gap with ease for 4 runs. Barakzai Nasri looks in great touch. 22 of 12 for him. Have a look at that one. Guided it nicely in the gap and 4 runs.
Yeah, very good start to the over. And they still need 10.73 from every over, which will be very difficult. Excellently bowled by Rashid Googly into the stumps.
It seems like Barakzai Nasri prefers playing Rashid Khan off his back foot after having seen the turn, but remember Rashid Khan bowls them fast. Can't get through his get. Tries to go for a big shot, 1 bounce in front of the fielder, and that will run away for 4 runs as well.
Nur Rahman was the fielder, decided to go for a catch, and he ball was fell short of his reach and runs away to the boundary as well. Another fumble in the field and single is taken.
Everything happening in Rashid Khan's over, and that is the previous wicket. Siddiq Atal, a good catch by Ijaz Ahmad as well.
Yeah, very disappointed. Siddiqullah, but at the end, smile on his face. Pulled him! Farmanullah Safe goes early.
A swing and a miss. Rashid Khan takes his first wicket. Might have been an expensive over due to that missed field. But he has come back. And how? You miss, I hit.
Never easy to go against Rashid Khan too early. He faced only 2 deliveries without bothering the scorers. 88 for 4 Dragons.
New man Rahmanullah Zadran is in. An underwhelming tournament for him so far. Only 81 in 6 games. This is his 7th. A young prospect, one to watch for in the future. Hasn't clicked at all in this tournament. Well played. One of the final delivery and a successful over for Rashid Khan. 9 gone, 89 for 4.
Rahmanullah Zadran knew the Greece beautiful view of Post Province. Ismat Alam to continue his second over. Oh, fumble again in the field, and where has he thrown that? A big fumble. That was wicket of Farmanullah Safe. Hit the middle stump. First wicket for Rashid Khan.
On the pads, tucked away nicely for only 1 run. Chasing 210. They have lost 4 wickets already. These two have got to look to build a partnership. Arslan Ash has been out there for 16 deliveries, having scored 28 runs.
Rahmanullah Zadran is kind of a batter who can construct a very good partnership in the middle and also can play big shots. Alongside him, Barak Zai is a very good batter and he's looking very good. Nicely played from his pads, and then a fumble in the field. What can we say to that kind of throw? Wide throw, something else.
Two is the call. They will not be able to come back for the second. A lot of energy shown by Farid Malik in today's game, as well as the previous game.
Shpageeza Cricket League, sponsored by quite a few different sponsors, Super Cola, Expo. We are greatly thankful for every single one of our sponsors. Slow delivery on the pads, appeal and given. Wicket number 2 for Ismat Alam. A great slow delivery. Was that clipping leg stump? I think so.
Great performance by Ismat Alam with the bat and with the ball as well. Leg cutter delivery and shuffle across a bit. Rahmanullah Zadran. And Ajmal Shamolze says yes. Rahmanullah Zadran, you are out. 5 for 4, 95 for 5. Now here is the time for strategic timeout.
Band-e-Amir Dragons 95 for 5, struggling in the batting department as well. What transpired in the first 10 overs with the ball, they were disappointing, and once again losing 5 wickets at a time. They should have played a bit more responsibly. Some good bowling and some fine catching. Siddiq chonking one through the onside. A few gifted deliveries on the leg stump. Hashmat trying to give charge to a delivery which held into the pitch. Some more strokes attempted. So launching it in the air on the right strokes. Everything was working according to plan, and they brought the bowler with a change-up in pace and hence getting the wicket. And Rashid Khan getting through the defence, or the aggressive option attempted by Farman Shafi, then was found in front. What a fantastic commodity he is. Ismat Alam has always been. This has been a terrific tournament for Ismat Alam. He is continuing to make impression and delivering great results for the side. Speenghar Tigerss 209 in 20 overs for loss of 9 wickets. By Shah playing responsibly, 56 of 34, and Rahman Noor 48 of the 17 deliveries, and then contribution from Ismat Alam 20 of 14, and Ijaz once again 30 of 17. Salam bowled well, 2 for 32. Rest of the bowlers were leaking runs. Band-e-Amir Dragons need another 115 runs to win from 61, with 5 wickets standing. Top order back in the pavilion.
Sheikh Zayed University has all the different departments: medicine, engineering, economics, political science, you name it. It was brought here into Afghanistan since 2003, operating. What a place. One of our co-commentators, Mr. Abdullah Sahak, is a graduate of that beautiful university. Its full name is Sheikh Zayed bin Sultan Al Nahyan, the founding president of the United Arab Emirates, whose support helped fund the university campus. Impact, sub. And Dragons need the impact. They need the impact of this really strong muscle man, Siddiqullah Pacha. He comes in for Salam Khan, who's not like that, by the way. They put the picture of Dervish Rasuli. Well, people can make mistake. 10 overs been bowled, 95 for 5 after 10. And Dragons are not far behind. 95 for 5, 105 at this stage were the Speenghar Tigerss. It's just that they have lost a couple of extra wickets. They've kept the scoreboard at check, courtesy brilliant batting earlier by Siddiqul Atar and also by young Barik-Zai Nasiri, who's still out in the middle. 29 of 18. Along with him, Siddiqul Apacha, he's the one who really can make the impact. Have to be watchful against Rashid Khan, doing the right thing. Because if they target a couple of overs, they might well just come very close to this target. And who knows, they might just get their first win.
Beautiful delivery in line with stumps. Slower delivery, just holding its line, was found in front, trying to play it across. Ismat Alam once again breaking through. Such a fantastic character. Gets important runs, and whenever the wicket needed, shot. Man on the boundary will, drop it. Cannot believe it.
Denying Rashid Khan another wicket. That's not fair. The catching has been really good. So has the ground fielding been throughout this Shpageeza Cricket League. This time around, it was a very easy catch in a sense to say. You had to just settle underneath it nicely and make some mess of it. There'll be a couple of runs. A bit of a fumble down there as well.
Getting the top ace was in the air for a long time. Simple opportunity presented. Not hanging on to it. Mohammad Akram. Simple opportunity presented. Not cashing on.
He's bowled it short and a googly, very quick one. He's done the right job to bring the bat down just in time. You can't charge against Rashid Khan. You can't charge very often, especially you cannot expose all the stumps to Rashid Khan. He's going to disturb the furniture sooner or later. It's a good contest building. Young Barik-Zai Nasiri not scared of Rashid Khan. Last ball of the over. He goes for it again. And he connects this time for Akhpulwaq Mobile Super 6. It's a 10 runs over of Rashid Khan after 11. It's 100 up for Dragons. It's 105 for 5. $105 for 5 in the 11 overs for Band-e-Amir Dragons, meaning they need 105 exactly in the remainder of 54 deliveries, that is 9 overs. Last 30 deliveries have gone for 36 runs and 3 wickets. That's where they have lost their way. Siddiqul Atar had started things off nicely despite the early breakthroughs. Zurmatai and Hashmatullah falling cheaply. But then a couple of other wickets putting them on the back foot. Barik-Zai Nasiri, he's still out in the middle and he's not scared of any bowlers whatsoever. He's playing the ball, not the bowler. And that's why he's been able to get runs. 36 of 20, a remarkable strike rate, 180. All he has to do is just keep up the company with Siddiqul Apacha, who too has not been in a bad nick. Ijazul Haq Nurzai, who got the wicket of Hashmatullah Shahidi in his first over, has been brought back into the attack. Interesting call that as a bowling change, because Ismat Alam was very effective. Got a couple of wickets and bowled really deceptive slower ones. And what they want is they gotta have to see the back of one of these two batters just to deny any whatsoever kind of an opportunity for the Band-e-Amir Dragon batters to make a comeback in this game.
Well, they need a partnership, and that's why it's important to take singles and convert one into two. Losing the first wicket First 50 coming of just 31 deliveries. That's what you expect with new ball and high quality bowlers in operation. Second 50 taking 35 and losing. That's where they struggle a bit. So 106 runs, fine. Plenty of wickets already.
Yeah, their current run rate is 9.49. Oh, that's a glorious drive. This kid, Band-e-Amir Nasiri, is certainly impressing. He's jumped to 40 now of 21 deliveries. Brilliant, brilliant drive that.
Brilliant stroke. Beautifully done along the ground. Just zooming across the outfield. Superb stroke. He's looking so good today. And has to convert into a match-winning knock to be noticed by the selectors.
And he's got 100 last year in the List A games. Band-e-Amir Nasiri, so he certainly can bat. He's shown his skills. He just has to keep his balance and focus in the right place. Siddiqullah Pacha and Nangyal Kharotai. These are the two batters you will find it very difficult to beat them while they are running between the wicket. Really quick between the wicket. Once again, look at Siddiqullah Pacha. Just look at him. Yeah, on the money. Running hard and then throwing himself. Very quick between the wicket.
Good levels of fitness, conditioning. And that's the demand of the modern day cricket as well. You have to contribute in the field. Also running between the wicket becomes a crucial element. And most of the results are decided by single or two runs. That's why it's important to not only run for yourself, but run for your partner as well. Under the blazing sun, and also playing match after match. And that's why it's important to have nice conditioning of your body. Recovering well. Nicely struck down the ground for a single. This has been relatively good over. At the moment, the focus is on containing the batters rather than searching for wicket. Barakzai approaching his half century, 43 of 23. Haven't seen any adventurous stroke from him, just guiding the ball into the gap and getting runs. Dot ball to finish the 12th over, 114 for 5 Dragons.
The warm is catching up for the Band-e-Amir Dragons. The problem is some of the pitfalls, those wickets. And they have lost just a couple of extra wickets, I think, at this stage. But the game is still not far from their reach. They have a nice partnership building, 19 of 13. Siddiqullah Pacha, he has the ability to hit it hard and far. And Band-e-Amir Nasiri is showing a very good class. Problem with the Speenghar Tigerss, I think, is they're only playing with 5 regular bowlers. Which means if any bowler is taken for a lot of runs, they may still have to continue the same bowler. I didn't understand why Ijaz was brought in the previous over. Then I looked at their squad and saw that they're only playing with 4 bowlers, and they brought Ibrahim Abdurrahim as an impact sub. So they were batting heavy, and that's the reason why they got 209. Now, defending 210 in the second innings on the first match, you gotta have to have variations in the bowling, and you gotta have to have the options, isn't it, Devinder?
Absolutely. What they're trying to also factor in, direct hit attempted, what they're trying to factor in is that run making has become a difficult task in the death overs, and that's why they're trying to keep their best bowlers in just getting through this middle phase where they don't want to concede boundaries. The focus has been on prevention of boundaries than forcing a result here in form of wicket. Siddiq Pacha, 6 of 7. Ismat Alam, simply superb, 7.0. That's the economy for someone who bowls in the middle overs and has provided the team with some vital breakthroughs.
Yeah, I'm not happy that Zaitullah Shaheen is not playing for them today. He looked really good as well. And look at his economy. He's sitting at the top nicely, under 7. He really bowled according to his field and kept things really tight. Good to see a youngster playing along with the international stars of Afghanistan and showing such skill and talent. Yeah, well, I see your point, Devinder, but I also want to bring this up that sometimes you just want to bring end to a partnership that looks a little threatening, and to me this certainly does look a little threatening. Ismat Alam is bowled really well. His slow deliveries are hard to pick.
What they're trying to maintain at the moment is working on the ball. These are dry conditions at this stage. Tigers were 141 for 5. They had some extra runs.
Ziyafat Restaurant. Hospitality is an important part of Afghan culture, and Ziyafat Restaurant proudly brings that tradition to the Shpageeza Cricket League. Ziyafat Restaurant plays for taste, serving delicious food and memorable dining experiences for the families and cricket fans alike. He's really bowled well, Ismat Alam. He's absolutely impressed, both with the bat and with the ball, and also in the field. What a beautiful package to have. 1 in 3, 92 or 43 needed.
Maximizing your potential as a bowler, how effective you can be with your skills. It's all right having the talent in different types of skills, but if you can work out what's going to work on these conditions against a certain batsman, and then if you can execute your skills, that's what the need of the hour. Deliver what is required. Slower wide is bouncer, wide signal.
I think they have reviewed it. They talked to the captain, checked if they could review this. They have a couple of reviews available. Let's have a look. Of course, he's not. He's not moved at the point of release, and this will looks to me a little bit away from that marker, and also for the height. You could question that as well. My initial thinking was that maybe they give it for the height. Now that I look at it, I also see the marker, and maybe just a little bit. But again, the TV umpires will have the final say. Mahmood Kharote, who had a wonderful emerging Asia Cup back in 2025 in Qatar, has got to do the job.
So when it comes to height, it's about establishing the height at the popping crease. The batsman is standing position. So we'll have to wait for the confirmation from the TV umpire. Wide given.
Yeah, so the Speenghar Tigerss lose a review. And despite the force from Rahmat Shah to not allow Izzatullah Safi open his arm, he said, no, it's a wide. Oh, the extra delivery has been converted into 4 runs. A very good over that was before that boundary. Now 9 runs have come off it. After 13, it's 123 for 5. Siddiqullah Pacha, the impact. Ibrahim, the impact. Their names are written just aligned with one another. As we talk about the impacts, it is Muhammad Ibrahim, the impact sub brought in for Darvish Rasuli, is going to bowl his 3rd. He got wicket of Rahman Zurmatai. Now can he get another wicket? Slow one, nicely played. Devinder, Barakzai Nasiri has really shown good temperament out in the middle. He's just kept the scoreboard ticking, and this is what happened in the last ball. He wanted to hit it somewhere else, but who cares? It goes down to the boundary for 4.
I think one thing they can notice what transpired in the first innings, how well they bowled in the 4 overs, requiring at the rate of 12.59, going at the rate of 9.42. If they keep bowling into the pitch, I think that's where they might create some opportunities of getting wickets as well.
Also remember, their run rate dropped from 12 to 7 in the last 5 overs. Courtesy good overs by Salim and Shirzad and Salam. These are the wickets, how they have lost their wicket. That to me, Siddiqullah Atal really looked good, but didn't account for that lack of pace on that. Rashid Khan, Farmanullah Safi wanted to take him on. He bowled a leg break. Maybe he was thinking of a googly, and that's why he put his bat towards a little farther from the ball. And then the wicket of Rahmanullah Zadran hasn't really made a lot of impact in this edition. Was part of the squad that travelled to India, but couldn't really contribute much. A lot of hopes on him because he's a very good batsman. Has good technique, didn't get a lot of runs.
I think that's where selectors need to be patient when it comes to, because disheartening feeling when you don't get the opportunity to represent your country. You are picked for the side. Wickets falling at regular interval for the team Dragons. When you lose 3 wickets for 79, 4 for 84, 5 for 95, you are already in trouble. Swung away on the onside. Oh, dropped him.
No, you cannot do that. That is the second drop, and in the process he's also hurt himself. Let's see how bad he's hurt himself. Noor Rahman, he is a wicket-keeper batter. Today, Ikram Ali Khail having the gloves doing the wicket-keeping for them. He is out in the deep, and this is a big wicket. Siddiqullah Pacha can turn the tides on. Easy catch that was. He's done all the hard work. And the coach doesn't have to punish him because the ball that fell already hurt him enough.
Well, he could have got into better position, had a lot of time to get himself settled. And I can understand the frustration from the bowler. He executed a perfect bouncer. Not taken on the boundary. He is struggling. Will need some attention from the physio, Iftikhar. But he made his contribution with bat in hand, Noor, when he lost the first wicket early. Played positively for the team to continue with that batting momentum that they've been enjoying throughout the tournament.
I mean, no fielder wants to drop any catches, right? And we know that holding a catch is holding a match. But then it happens. It's part of the game. He just has to go and he just has to leave it behind.
This has been very impressive over already from Ibrahim. He's experimenting with the short pitch deliveries in Yorkers. Couple of opportunities in the field.
Yeah, early on it was Barik Zain Nasiri who was dropped. A very simple catch by Muhammad Akram, and then another very simple catch. This time around it was Noor Rahman. And both the batters are still out in the middle. And the insult to injury will be if these two go on to chase this down. And then I can only imagine what's it going to be like when these two fielders face the head coach Karim Khan Sadiq in the dugout.
Well, in last few seasons, Speenghar Tigerss has struggled, but this season, they have been absolutely dominating in all factors. Batting, bowling, in the field as well. Such a spirited side. All the batters performing at the top order, middle order contributing, and wickets coming through the fast bowlers as well. 5 teams participating in Shpageeza Cricket League 2026, the 11th edition of the tournament. Most defenders yet to win the event. Speenghar Tigerss have tasted the victory before in the history of Shpageeza Cricket League. One of the best tournaments in world cricket when it comes to level of intensity and competition. Speenghar Tigerss holding on to that hope of reaching in the final. Amir Sharks already through with 11 points.
Yeah, but with Speenghar Tigerss also are the hopes of both defenders in Messi Island Knights alive. If Speenghar Tigerss loses its 2 matches, including this one, it'll become very interesting and come down to the net run rate. That's a very good over that has come to an end. They don't take the single. Maybe could have 5 runs coming off it and an opportunity shelled as well. After 14, it's 128 for 5.
Band-e-Amir Kamarana lubdali. Au pinzul lubari sozidali. Swarna sumandu bandi sigi pachao ko utsalve sumandu bandi. Barik zai nasiri ludi gaya udah tu pacawan yang para gaya ham. Cakal tu pacawan kaya Farid Malik yang tadi.
The worm is falling just a little short now. It's becoming interesting because at this stage, the Speenghar Tigerss were 153 for 5. So now they have caught up as far as the number of wickets concerned. It is just that it's a few runs short. 28, 38, 48 and 53. So 27 runs short. Good sportsmanship. Farid Malik ran down to just avoid that distraction. Little bit of distraction that Barik Nasiri was troubled with. 82 of 36. This is a very crucial over, as some source talks to me here in the com box. It should be an over that should set the course for this chase. They need to start accelerating because the required run rate is creeping.
Well, the first over from Farid was outstanding. Good aggression, bowling in the right areas, also executing that moon delivery as well. But it's a different experience. In the second over, he was wavered. Can he come back in this third over? Noor was on the boundary trying to hold on to a catch, injuring himself in the process. Scored runs today. Is a significant part of this Speenghar Tigerss unit when it comes to addressing the batting issues.
Oh, absolutely. He scored brilliantly. His 48 was absolutely phenomenal in setting the tone for the Speenghar Tiger batters. And it's a top edge that will run down to the boundary. Siddiqullah Pacha. And that is what he's got to have to do.
Bowling into the pitch is not a bad option, but not about giving pace. It's about taking the pace off. Then it becomes troublesome. Pace on, top edge flies over the wicketkeeper. The pitch is quick enough because all the moisture is gone now.
There is deep third, but that went very quick. Wouldn't have been able to cut it out. A deep square, a deep mid wicket, a deep cover. Now the deep third is inside the circle, and a long off goes out Rashid Khan. That might just be slower deliveries that he will want to bowl, probably. Throws his bat at it. Siddiqullah Pacha, there is fielder down there. Good work there. Keeps it to just 2.
Fielding has to be tight. They got 2 batters in the middle who can do the job for the team. Band-e-Amir Dragons, short width given. Finding the opportunity to just placing it, not trying to hit it hard. Good commitment from the fielder running across. Singles and twos. Pacha is on to 20 or 15. Barakzai on 48.
Zaitullah Shaheen has been brought as a substitute fielder, I believe, and he's very quick, and that's why he's put to patrol the boundaries. Oh, he's got the connection right this time. That is Palwak Mobile Super 6, a flat 6 off the bat of Siddiqullah Pacha.
Siddiqullah Pacha can be very disruptive with his long ranger. Just slapped it over the fielder on the boundary. That's a flat hit. No follow through on that. Just thrash. Tight slap 6.
He's got brute force. Brute force, and Farid Malik is getting some advice from Rashid Khan. Why did you provide so much width on offer to Siddiqullah Pacha would be what he must have said. He's got to have to keep it tight. Yeah, much better. Wicket to wicket.
Got to tighten up the things in the field. Cannot afford to misfield or overthrow because the pressure was building, and all of a sudden you see strike rotation batter starts thinking differently, different options employed. 48 for Barakzai of 30 deliveries, 28 of 17 is playing an impactful innings here, Siddiq Pacha.
At this stage, it's the 23-run difference. But remember, in the last 5 overs, their run rate has dropped from almost 12 to close to 7. And there was no one backing up. Farid probably should have been there. But he's saying, why did you have to throw it there? Why did you have to throw? Oh, this is aerial. This might just fall short of the fielder. A couple of bounces and single. It's a good over that for the Band-e-Amir Dragons. 16 runs coming off it. After 15, it's 144 for 5.
Siddiqullah Pacha goes big. And is that big enough though? Yes, it is. Just over the boundary line for 6.
The ball was in the air for a long time. And a very big hit against Rashid Khan. Looking for a quick single, but refused from Pacha. Well, look at it again, how beautifully he middled that one. And that was for a long time. Very good effort on the boundary line, but not enough to grab that one. Goes aerial once again, straight up in the air. This time, opportunity for Rashid Khan, and he won't miss that one. So finally, a big wicket for Rashid. And Siddiqullah Pacha goes back after scoring 35 of 20 balls.
They wanted to go for another big 6. Managed to only play it up in the air. And then catch easily taken by Rashid Khan.
Siddiqullah Pacha goes back after scoring 35 of 21 balls. 150 for the loss of 6. Now Band-e-Amir Dragons are in real trouble because already 6 wickets goes down and the required run rate is 13.33 per over.
Nangyal Kharote, the new man in, has only scored 34 in 6 games. This is the 7th one, 18 being his best. He is capable with the bat, but he hasn't played well at all. Last over for Rashid Khan, a 6 of the first delivery of his last over, and then dot. 3rd delivery being a wicket. 3 more deliveries to go in his over. Well played. 1 more added to the total.
A Very big hit, but went straight up in the air and easily taken from Rashid Khan. The dangerous Siddiqullah Pacha removed by the famous Afghan star Rashid Khan.
Arslan Ash is still out there, 48 of 31 for him. A task that is very much doable, but very difficult as well. 14.16 from here on now. They've lost 6 wickets. A dot to end the over with. 2 for 30 after in his 4 overs for Rashid Khan. 151 for 6 after 16.
Band-e-Amir कमानानों बेलो शपागेज़ा लोगाड़ी सुधीदली बारीक जाइना सीरी को आतर चल वेखता हो नंग्याल खरुटे को यो मंडबांगे उल्लू
Now just 59 runs more required in just 24 balls. The deciding phase of the match. Ismat Alam started right on his pads and played through the onside just for a single.
58 of 23 required now. The required run rate, 15.13.
"46 runs and wicket of last 30 balls after the departure of Siddiqullah Pacha. The game is totally changed now.
Arslan Ash moves to 49, 1 shy of a half century. 57 of 22 required now.
A lot of expectations from this man. Barakzai is on 49 of 33 balls. And here it is. Hits first one very hard. Looking for 2, but no opportunity. And that single. 50 comes up.
Arslan Ash on 49, 1 short of a half century. Exceptionally well played. A half century for young Arslan Ash, 50 of 34 deliveries. An even better question, can he continue and win the game for his team? He has played exceptionally well so far, young Arslan Ash. A commanding innings that he's got to continue, and he's got to look to play big shots from here on now, having completed his half century. Nangyal Kharote is also out there with him.
Very good bowling. Followed the batsman till the end. Nangyal wanted to go over short fine leg. No connection this time. And earlier, Asmat Alam realized, followed the batsman.
Final delivery of the over. Very good delivery again. And an economical over. A very, very good over for Asmat Alam. 2 for 27 of his 4 overs. 156 for 6 after 17 overs.
Two wickets for Rashid Khan and 2 wickets for Asmat Alam. 1-1 for Ibrahim and Ijazul Haq so far in the bowling line. Beautiful view of the beautiful host. Full toss. Fielder is there and taken. Oh, unbelievable. That was a loose delivery. And wicket for Mohammad Ibrahim. Second one in this match.
Full toss wide outside off. Through the bat at it, and a good catch by Asmat Alam. He's everywhere. He has batted exceptionally well. He has bowled well, and now a catch in the field as well. Three-dimensional player.
Nangyal Kharuti goes back after scoring 4 runs of 6 balls. 156 for the loss of 7. Izhar Naveed is the new man in. Right hand batter. Oh, very good delivery and very well played. Quick single taken. What a bowling performances from Ibrahim. Wide pull toss. And only manages to play straight to Asmat Alam. And he will not miss that kind of catches. Oh, beautiful stroke. Oh, what an effort. Inside the circle. Rahmat Shah was the man.
Not entirely from the middle of the bat. Maybe a bit too early with the jump. That is a drop chance. You don't want to drop those kind of catches at this level. Izhar wanted a single. Yeah. Denied by Barik Zain Asari.
Very good delivery in the death overs from Mohammad Ibrahim. You can't expect more from a bowler like Izhar Naveed. All eyes on Barik Zain now. 51 of 35 balls. And Now will face Mohammad Ibrahim. Wide given by the umpire.
And a difficult equation now. 50 needed of 13 deliveries. Pass is wide and also one for the over. Ibrahim Abdurramzai has been really good today. Came in as an impact player. Oh, what an economical over this has been so far. Only 4 of it, including that wide delivery. And now a full toss and a catch dropped again. In and out. Ibrahim not happy with that effort. 4 to end the over with. 164 for 7 after 18 overs.
Third umpire is checking whether it's a legal delivery or a no ball. And there was a legal delivery, a boundary, the last ball of the previous over. 8 runs and a wicket from Mohammad Ibrahim in his last over of his spell. And Farid Malik being selected for the last over. Of his spell. Straight to fielder just for a single.
Barakzai Nasiri played exceptionally well. Came down the ground to Rashid Khan and then dispatched one of Ijaz al-Haq Nuzai. Took Rashid Khan on again. Exceptionally well played by the young man, not fearing who the bowler is. Shortish length delivery and it has been dispatched for 4 runs. This guy can bat. Barakzai Nasiri.
Very good shot. He is well set now. 59 of 37 balls. Hits it very hard in the gap. Boundary for him. The head coach of Speenghar Tigerss is very happy now. Because they are just away from the victory. Outside edge. And will run away to the boundary line for 4 runs.
A deep third man just came into the circle before that delivery, and now the ball flies away in exactly that area for 4 runs. And that is why Farid Ahmed is very unhappy with the result. 37 of 9 required. Very disappointed. Band-e-Amir's skipper. Barakzai Nasiri tries to go big again. Straight to Ijaz Ahmed, will only be a single.
Now 37 more runs needed from 8 balls. Looks like almost impossible. A powerful stroke straight down the ground. And no protection there. Another boundary for Izhar Naveed.
Great shot by Arslan Ash, known for his bowling skills and not entirely for his batting skills. It's a good shot.
Once again, straight down the ground, but straight to Rashid Khan. Single this time. 179 for the loss of 7 after 19. Consecutive losses for Band-e-Amir Dragons this year, Shpageeza Cricket League. Now 31 runs of just 6 balls. Very good delivery to start with. Straight to fielder just with a single.
Third needed of 5 deliveries, exactly 5 sixes. Walwak Mobile is delighted to partner with Afghanistan's biggest domestic cricket competition, supporting the growth of cricket while bringing quality mobile technology and services closer to customers across the country. A big heave under edges. That one will not run away for 4, or will it? Good fielding effort from Zubair Akbari.
Now 28 of 4 balls, almost impossible. Straight on the ground and misfielding there. Will come back for this third one. A very good, powerful shot. Once again, trying to go for the big one. Not very good connection. Just a single.
Good over so far by Ijaz al-Haq. Comes down the ground, plays it in the air and straight into Ijaz Ahmad Zai's hands. Arslan Naveed departs.
Not proper connection. Straight to Ijaz Ahmad Zai on the boundary line. An easy catch practice for him. Izhar Naveed goes back after scoring 9 runs of 8 balls, 185 for 8. Salim Safi will play the last ball of this innings and finished with a dot. Finally, Speenghar Tigerss win by 24 runs. and registered another victory in this year's Shpageeza Cricket League 2026, powered by Super Cola. And another loss for Band-e-Amir Dragons.
And that definitely is a win that will get them through to the final. They've played exceptionally well so far in the tournament. We'll have to wait for the confirmation. Speenghar Tigerss won by 24 runs. 210 was what they had posted, and it proved to be a big one for the Dragons to chase. Captain Rasuli very happy, all smiles for them. Speenghar Tigerss. Another good day with the bat, ball, and in the field for Ismat Alam. Siddiq Athal again scoring another half century, 56 of 29 deliveries. Zermathe, Captain Ashmat Shahidi, both failed to score, along with Famanullah, who scored none. Ramanullah Zardan failed yet again. Siddiqullah Pacha, quick fire, 35 of 21 deliveries. 4 for Nangyal Kharote. Izalak Naveed, 9. Barakzai Nasri, though, not out, 69 of 42 deliveries. The lone warrior at the end for the Dragons, but wasn't enough to take his team over the line. In partnerships, Siddiq Athal and Captain Shahidi, 19 of 11, 48 of 26 between Athal and Barakzai. None other mention worthy apart from Pacha and Barakzai's 55 of 35. At the end, there's a little partnership between Izarullah Naveed and Barakzai Nasri, 29 of 17, that one. Farid Ahmad Malik, 4 overs, 53 without any wicket, extremely expensive. Mohammad Ibrahim, very good, 32 for 2 in his 4 overs. 2 for Ijaz al-Haq as well, a bit expensive. 4 for Rashid Khan, 4 overs for him, 32 for 2. 30, correction, for 2 for him. Ismat Alam in his 4 overs gave away 27 runs, picked up 2 wickets. So 2 wickets each for the 4 bowlers, apart from Farid Malik. Yeah, good start to the innings for Speenghar Tigerss as they picked up early wicket, and then Siddiq Athal played a few good shots. Ashmat Shahidi came down the track and lost his wicket. Barakzai Nasri advanced to Rashid Khan and hit him for a 6. Then a 6 of Ijaz Nuzai. Siddiq Athal got to his 50 and then got out. Faman Safai got his stumps rattled by Rashid Khan. Ismat Alam deceived Ramanullah Zardan with a slower back of the hand delivery, rolled his fingers over and got rid of him. Barakzai Nasri then again took on Rashid Khan along with Siddiq Pacha. Both of them played well. Quick fire, 35 of 21 deliveries from Siddiq Pacha, the explosive batsman. And then he went back to 1. Only managed to play it up in the air in a simple catch for Rashid Khan. Nangyal Kharote stepped out to a wide off full toss delivery and played it into the hands of Ismat Alam. Very expensive Farid Malik. Ijaz al-Haq Nuzai got rid of his Arhaq Naveed. And that was the last wicket that fell. Well, the summary, Speenghar Tigerss posted 209 on the board for the loss of 9 wickets. Bahesh Shah Mahmood was exceptional, 56 of 34. Noor Rahman, that is the wicket keeper, 48 of 17. Ijaz, 30 of 17. Ismat Alam not out, 20 of 14. 2 wickets for Salim. Salam Khan, 2 for Saeed, 1 for Saeed Salim and 1 for Nangyal. In reply, Band-e-Amir Dragons only managed 185, losing this game as well by 24 runs. 7 losses in a row for Band-e-Amir Dragons. Not a great tournament at all. They've got one more game to go. and one more try to get that consolidating victory. And there you go. First lost by 8 wickets, then 22 runs to Speenghar Tigerss, then again by 8 wickets, then by 3 wickets, and then by 33 runs, by 1 run as well to Bus Defenders. Today they lost again to Speenghar Tigerss by 24 runs. They've got one more game left against Messianic Knights on the 14th of July. Let's go downstairs to Abdul Qahar Naderzai. He's got somebody with him for an short interview.
ډیره زیاته مننه صادق معروف چې په لوبه متبصره کوله. بارکزی ناصري د بند امیر لوبډایل لپاره بهترینه لوبېدنه او دا د لومړنۍ نیمه سیلیزه وه چې په شپږیزه کرکټ لیګ کې ترسره کړه، ځکه د ټوله دغه فکر کوم چې دریمه سیالي بارکزی اخر اغلا سرکلی درته وایم او مبارکي دي چې لومړنۍ نیمه سیلیزه یې ترلاسه کړه په شپږیزه کرکټ لیګ کې.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. مننه کور ودان او بالکل نن خو ما دپاره د فخر ورځ ده چې داسې یو انینګ مې دومره غټ ایونټ کې وکړ.
ماشاءالله ډېر په زړه پورې لوبېدنه. ستاسې چې د قتل مخکې تاسو شوي په سکور کې څه ډول ستاسې راتګ توپوهنې لپاره او څه ډول لوبېدنه وه؟
او بالکل اول کې موږ ته کپتان او کوچ هم دا پلان راکړ چې وکټ کې هغه څه نشته، خپل کوم کرکټ چې دی ما کرکټ روان کرکټ وکړو انشاءالله رنز راځي. نو ما عمل د صدیق هم راسره و هغه هم تجربې شریکولې. نو هغه چې کوم کرکټ چې مو روان کرکټ هم کوو خو
بارکزی ناصري تاسو خو زه د نږدې نه پېژنم ډېر پوښانه. کتلې مې ډېر لږ څه سټرګل کې ښکارېدلې توپوهنه کې هغسې چې په څه موږ پېژندلې نه برېښېدې، خو نن دې ماشاءالله په زړه پورې لوبېدنه ترسره کړله.
مننه. هو بالکل نن نسبت هغه نور میچونو ته یو څه مخکې پوزیشن راغی ټایم و راسره نو ما خپل کرکټ وکړ او رنز راغل.
ډېره زیاته مننه بارکزی په دې هیله چې راتلونکي کې هم دغسې ښه وځلېږو د خپل لوبډۍ لپاره د خپل د کرکټ برخه کې نور هم لاسته راوړنې
مننه کور ودان خوشحاله.
ډېره مننه. بارکزی ناصري و چې نن یې د خپل لوبډۍ لپاره د هم نیمه سیلیزه جوړه کړله او بل اړخ ته کو بیا ګورو سیده قتل چې د زیاتو منډو په برخه کې دی بیا د محمد اکرم سره په فایټ کې دی. کله محمد اکرم کله صدیق په مخکې کېده نو فکر کوم چې نن به صدیق ته یو ځل بیا دغه زیاتو منډو کیپ هم ورکول کېږي. زه بیرته د خپل همکارانو په طرف باندې تاسو چېرته مزې د ایب سپورټ سره پاتې شئ.
Speenghar Tigerss now on top. Both Speenghar Tigerss and Amo Sharks have got the same amount of points, but they've got a better net run rate of 0.98. Both Defenders, they've got one game remaining. Two. Shahidullah Kamal as well, 7 matches, 210 runs for him.
ان شپږیزه کرکټ لیګ سیالیو په لړ کې د سپینغر پړانګان او بند امیر شمارانو لوبه پای ته ورسېدله. په پریزنټیشن سرمني کې هرکلی او شراغلاس درته وایو. بهترینه لوبه سپینغر پړانګانو د بند امیر ښامارانو د ماتو لړۍ همغسې له ماتې سره مخامخ کړه. په 24 منډو باندې نننۍ لوبه وګټله. د سپینغر پړانګانو ټولو مینوالو ته دې مبارک وي. اوس هم زموږ سره د مالي ملاتړ کوونکو څخه یوه ځانګړې مننه کوو. این سوپر کولا، ضیافت ریسټورنټ، خپلواک موبایل، امیر حاجي زاده روغتون، افغان ټیلیکام، ای سپورټ، وینې له دوی څخه مننه چې زموږ سره مالي ملاتړ کوونکي دي. او زما سره نن په پریزنټیشن کې قدرمن میلمانه دي، د هغوی پیژندګلوي هم ستاسو سره کوم. نظیم جار عبدالرحیم زی د افغانستان کرکټ بورډ د کورني کرکټ مسؤل او د شپږیزې مشر، همدا ډول حاجي صدیق خاکسار د ای این په استازیتوب، خیبر مثمر د ضیافت ریسټورنټ په استازیتوب، او همدا ډول مختار احمد د افغانستان کرکټ بورډ میلمه ده، سید نورعلی شاه سادات د امیر حاجي زاده روغتون په استازیتوب، همدا ډول وارث رحیمي د خپلواک موبایل په استازیتوب له موږ سره میلمانه دي. ټولو ته هرکلی او ښه راغلاست وایو. او نن هم اوس د لوبې د هغه لوبغاړي جایزې ته ورځو، جایزه ورکوو چې هسکې او دانګې شپږیزې ترسره کړې دي. نور رحمان د 10,000 افغانیو چیک به ورکوي، 4 شپږیزې وارث رحیمي به ورته ورکوي. 4 هسکې او دانګې شپږیزې ترسره کړي دي. ډیره مننه. او سټایلش پلیر چې 15,000 افغانۍ چیک به ورکوي، بهترینه توپوهنه واقعا هم چې نن د ستاینې وړ توپوهنه یې کړې وه، چیک به ورته ورکوي سید نورعلی شاه سادات. بهیر شاه 50 منډې په بهترینه 161 سټرایک ریټ باندې. ډیره مننه. او اوس هم د نن د لوبې بڼه بدلونکی لوبغاړی، ګیم چینجر چې د 15,000 افغانۍ چیک به ورکوي او ټراپي به ورکوي. خیبر مثمر به ورته چیک ورکوي، همدا ډول به مختار احمد چې د هغه به ورته ټراپي ورکوي. نور رحمان 48 منډې، بهترینه دغه ځوان وکټ ساتونکي ډېره ځانګړې توپوهنه ترسره کړله. ډېره مننه. دا ټراپي مو واخه نور رحمان. ډېره مننه. د نن د لوبې هغه څوک واقعا هم چې په دغه سیالیو کې د سپینغر پړانګانو لپاره ډېره په زړه پورې لوبه یې ترسره کړې ده. واقعا هم چې د یو بهترینه آلراونډر رول یې لوبولی ده. د سپینغر پړانګانو په بریاو کې مهم رول. 2 وکټې ترلاسه کړې دي. په ټول ټال په 7 اکانومي باندې په دغه 11 پړاو کې د توپ اچونه ترسره کړې ده. چیک به ورته حاجي صادق خاکسار ورکوي او ټراپي به د افغانستان کرکټ بورډ د کورني کرکټ څانګې مشر نظیم جار عبدالرحیم زی ورکوي. یوازنی نوم د 11 پړاو بهترین آلراونډر عصمت عالم. دوه وکټې او 20 منډې ورکړې وې عصمت عالم د نن په لوبه کې، او 20 منډې هم جوړې کړې وې. راځئ ټراپي واخه راځئ عصمت. ډېره مننه عصمت. راشه لومړی خو مبارکي درته وایو. بهترینه پرفارمنس د یو بهترینه او ښه آلراونډر مینه در باندې ماتیږي په لوبغالي کې، د توپ اچونې په برخه کې، د توپونې په برخه کې. دا راته ووایه چې په دغه لوبو کې عصمت عالم ځانګړې لوبه ترسره کوي، هم وکټې ترلاسه کوي او هم توپوهنه. د دې شاته څه علت یې ده؟ یعنې روزونکو په وار باندې پلان درکول کېږي که عصمت عالم غواړي چې په دغه پړاو کې یو ځانګړې لوبغاړي په توګه راڅرګند سي.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. اول خو ډېره مننه شاکر صاحب، او بیا مبارکي وایم د سپینغر لوبډلې ټولو لوبغاړو افیشل او مینوالو ته د فاینل ته کوالیفای کولو. یقینا د کوچ زما والد صاحب دا تر مې صادق صاحب او د راشد خان او کپتان صاحب درویش او د ټولو پوره باور د په ما باندې او هغه د چې ښه ځکه ماته مو کم هم راځي په بیټینګ کې هم په بالینګ کې او زه خپل 100% کوشش کوم چې دینه هم ښه پرفارمنس وکړم تر څو پاینل ته کوالیفای شو پاینل هم په خپل نوم کو په خیر سره
د نن په لوبه کې مو ډیره بهترینه توپ اچونه وکړله کومه وکټ چې د ترلاسه کړه او ډاډه سولې چې لوبه نن د سپینغر پړاګانو په بریا پای ته تمامیږي
بالکل بیګا راشد سر ما خبرې وکړلې ما ورته ویلې مال زه 100% په ځان باندې باوري ما کچیرته ماته سلور او موقع ملاو شي نو 100% د ټیم په ګډه تمامېږم کتیر لوبه کې تاسو ګوري ما به کله یو ورکو کله مې دوه ورکو نو خان صاحب سره چې ما دا مشوره وکړله هغه ویلې ما په تا باندې سلو نم ډیر باور در نو زه په باقي ټولو میچونو کې وته پوره ورونم کې او هغه چې د صدیق وکټه د گیم بدلولو ما په نس باندې ښه په وکټ ما لپاره
ډیره مننه عصمت بهترینه همدغسې ځلانده اوسې د لا بریاو په هیله
مننه شاکر صاحب خیر کور
عصمت عالم د نن د لوبې غوره لوبغاړی و او اوس هم د بایلونکې لوبډلې لوبډلمشر حشمت الله شهیدي راغواړو حشمت که څه هم ټاس مو ګټلی و یو ښه ټاس و څه علت کېدلی سي په لومړي پیل کې کنډیشن ته په کتو سره د ویشتن ځای ته په کتو سره تاسې ټاس وګاټو او لومړی مو توپ اچونه پیل کړله څه فکر کوې په پاور پلی کې تر دې زیات ښه بالینګ تاسې کولی سوی ولې نه اوسو
که وګورې سهار هم وکټ کې دومره چې نه خو زه کریډټ دوی بیټسمینانو ته ورکوم څنګه چې نور احمد په پاور پلی کې بیټینګ وکړه او تقریبا په 14 بالو 9 منډې نو د موږ هغه مومنټم دوی خراب کو او بیا ماغه چې دغه نه بعد وکټ هم راغلی خو دوی رن ریټ چې ښه روانو نو هغه سکور 210 رنز په T20 کې زیات دی بیا هم چیس کېدل خو بیا موږ په بیټینګ کې څه غلطیانې وکړلې
د یو لوبډلمشر په صفت باندې کله چې لوبډله په وار وار باندې له ناکامیو سره مخامخ کیږي د یو لوبډلمشر په صفت باندې تاسې څنګه مورال ورکوئ څنګه یې موټیویټ کوئ راتلونکي لوبې ته
که ته وګورې د موږ لوبډله کې اکثره ځوانان دي هغوی دومره سختي به زه وایم نه ولیدلې او په عموم کې دغه لوبه چې بایلې دا په ټیم مورال کمزوری کوي د حالات د پلیرانو منټلي هغه ډاون کوي خو د ما کوشش له اول میچ نه همدغه زه ورته همدا خبرې کوم چې مطلب په ژوند کې او په کرکټ کې هر رقم حالت په لوبډلې باندې راځي نو تاسو ځانونه مه غورځوئ هغه تیر میچونه چې موږ بایلو یا بایللي مو هغه هیروئ او مخکې سوچ کوئ باید موږ د خپل غلطیانو نه زده کړو خو متاسفانه چې تر اوسه پورې موږ غلطیانې کوو په هر میچ کې داسې غلطیانې موږ نه کیږي چې هغه سبب کیږي موږ میچونه بایلو خو په هر صورت دا د موږ خپلې داخلي لوبې دي او دغه د موږ ځوانان دي دوی به ډېر څه ترې نه زده کړي انشاءالله او الله دې وکړي چې په خپل خامیانو او کمزوریانو باندې کار وکړي او آینده کې بیا د افغانستان لپاره لوبې وکړي او هلته ګټونکي شي
ډېره مننه حشمت
تاسو نه مننه شاکر
او اوس هم دا نن د لوبې د ګټونکي لوبډلې لوبډلمشر رحمت شاه راغواړو رحمت لومړی مبارکي درته وایو ډېره په زړه پورې لوبه مو ترسره کړه دا راته ووایاست په وار وار باندې په لوبو کې مو لوبډلمشر تغییر خوري بدلیږي را بدلیږي خو ستاسې کنسسټنسي او ستاسو تسلسل د لوبو د بریا هېڅ تغییر نه خوري هماغسې بهترینه پرفارمنس کیږي علت یې څه ده
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم دا هر شی په پلان سره کیږي کوم پلان چې د کوچز له طرفه موږ ته راکول کیږي هغه دلته اپلای کوو نو رزلټ یې پوزیټیو راځي
د پردې په مخ باندې خو ټول ښکاره کیږي د ډریسنګ روم ماحول او د پردې شاته د راشد خان څومره رول ده د سپینغر پړانګانو په بریا کې د یو سینیر او د نړۍ د ځلانده ستوري په صفت باندې
بالکل که تاسې وګورئ هغه د نړۍ یو ځلانده ستوری ده نو هغسې کله د موږ ته په لاول میچ کې نو هغه باران له امله هغه میچ هم ونیسو کله چې دی موږ ته راغی دلته د نورو وړکو مورال ورسره های سو دغه یو علت د داسې په ګروند کې هغه ډېر اکټیو وي هغه د هغه له تجربو چې بولرز ګټه اخلي نو ځکه دا کامیابي موږ ترلاسه کوو
یوه وروستۍ پوښتنه کوو د بهرشاه توپوهنه په لومړي ځل باندې لومړۍ 50 ځای بشپړه کړله او په ډېر غټ سټرایک ریټ باندې پلان دغسې ورکول سوی و که بهرشاه نن څه ځانګړي غوښتل
پلان مو دغسې ورکړی و د کوچز له طرفه سینیر لوبغاړو له طرفه چې ته باید خپل لوبه وکړې موږ سرکل باید ووایو او هغسې کوم د هغه مضبوط شاټ ته په هغه باندې هغه ټراینې کولې هغه رنز وکړو
ډېره مننه رحمت ستاسو د لا زیاتو بریاو په هیله
مننه
او اوس هم له پریزنټیشن سرمني څخه خدای پامانۍ کوو مستقیم ځو کمنټي بوکس ته
Game number 2, which is going to start at 2 p.m. It's The Misanak Knights against the Mu Sharks. Sharks have already qualified for the final, so for Misanak, this will not mean a lot.
Catch it!